Jimmy?
No, you, Ian. No, you.
Okay. I'm live now. So,
Okay. Remind me if I forget something, I guess. So, for today, at the moment, it looks like we have 15 registered players. Um, First of all, thank you for joining us today, I guess. Um, the procedure will be as follows. After all these announcements, we'll do pairings in the pairings channel, and then you can see who your opponent is. At that point, also automatically a timer should start. That it should be 55 minutes per round, but I'm not sure if you changed it in time, Ian.
it's actually 1 hour per round.
Oh, okay, so it's 1 hour per round. We're decided to be a little generous here, as there may be some people who are newer to Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, setup time and stuff.
Yeah, and to set up the rooms and stuff also takes a bit of time. Um, is Eternal RMG here? He's not here.
Well, first of all, let's just talk about the tournament format.
Right.
We'll be playing Classic Constructed today. So if you brought your Blitz deck, that might not be the best idea, and maybe a little bit illegal.
I mean, if you put enough cards in it, you can play a young hero deck, but I don't recommend it.
yeah.
If you're a big baller, you can do it, I guess, but you'll only have 20 life. Not the greatest idea.
Um,
We'll probably be playing 4 rounds, but with this amount of players.
yeah, depending on if there's a 17th person or not, it will be 4 rounds of 5 rounds. Do we do top cut? We do top cut, right?
We're gonna do top cut, but I'm not sure if we want to cut to 8 or 4. I think 4
I think
makes
we'll
more
do a
sense.
top 4 cut as well.
Yeah, I think 4 rounds top 4 makes the most sense at this point.
Yeah, and it's 1 hour per round. If you have any questions, wait, I didn't make a judge call channel yet, but there'll be a judge call channel where I can call judge. Games are also streamed, so maybe you'll see your game back on the stream later. I've made a TTS how-to channel where it basically says how you are supposed to make your server name and your server password and such. So please read that and make your tables accordingly, make your servers accordingly, so that we can also join you later if we commentate your game.
Aside from that, is there something else we should be saying? We have some small IanTCG credit pricing that you may or may not have seen. It's 15 euro for the first place, 10 for the second, and then 5 for third and fourth. Aside from this, I don't think I have much else to say.
Yeah, I guess. Good luck, have fun. I'll start the tournament, I guess. Actually, are we still waiting for people?
I think the last 2 people won't check in because they're not online on Discord.
I see. We'll just start it like this then. We had a question from Eternal RMG still, but he's not in the chat or not in the call. What entails classic constructed legal cards?
Basically all the cards except for some promos, I believe.
You already, yeah.
There's like some weird promos that I don't think you can play.
So I'll just start the tournament and then you guys will see how exactly, where exactly the pairings and such are posted. Yeah. So now you have
see them in tournament info.
Yeah, you can see them in tournament info and then hashtag pairings as well. And if you win or if you lose, you just type exclamation mark win or exclamation mark lose, and the tournament bot will register everything. So with that, good luck, have fun, and we'll head over to the commentary table.
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Jimmy. Okay.
Hey, post the classes. That's pretty cool.
So, what kind of matchups do we want to see? Do you have anything you're interested in, Jimmy?
I've heard some famous rumor there's a top 2 Malaysia player here. That's pretty sick, to be honest. I feel like I've seen some of these names around, actually. Wait. Gee. I guess not. Probably that's something that's not a mirror was interesting. Luckily, everything is not a mirror. um, let's do table 5 for now.
Okay. I can't find any tables online yet. So, except for your table, which is kind of funny.
Oh wait, I should cancel my table because they can't make table 1. Probably.
I do see table
What?
7 and 6 now. And table 3. Ah, table 5. You wanted table 5, right?
Yeah, give me table 5. I like
Oh,
table 5.
wait. Table 5 actually hosted it so that only 2 players can join. So,
Oh boy, forgot about that, huh?
I mean, I specifically said that they should make it otherwise, but
Can you see who made it? So
yeah,
maybe
no.
I can PM them to change it.
But we can also just join another table for now, so it's fine. Um, yeah. That's anything else? Any other table you would want to check
Not
out?
particularly.
I'll just try and join table number 7 for now. Wait, does it make sense? 7 is Guardian versus Wizard.
I think it's okay. For the first round, it's kind of whatever, honestly.
Yeah. Build to connect. Password.
I should. Oh boy. I feel like people have not been following the standard procedure.
I'll just try and join any table and see if I can connect. Oh yeah. Okay. So what do we have
Oh
here?
shit. Handsome Korean is back.
So we see Viceroy versus Dash. Okay. So I'm pretty new to this game still. So what kind of game plan does Dash have, and what kind of game plan does Viceroy have?
Roughly, I would say McNaughton is gonna try to. It depends on the deck list too, but I think most dash lists have been focusing on more on the control aspect, so they're gonna try to build their items, most notably induction chamber. Uh, you know that thing, right?
Yeah,
It's like an item that gives your weapon attack go again, and your weapon doesn't have a restriction to how many times you can attack in a turn. So if you can give it go again enough times, you can just attack
just keep
5
going
times.
again.
No, not 4, 5 times, like 4 times or something in
Yeah.
turn. And if your opponent wants to block, they have to like pitch something every time they do it. So it's kind of hard to
Hmm.
keep up with that. Over the long run, you're gonna get grinded out. For Rune Blade, I'm not too sure how Rune Blade works, but their main mechanic is that they're trying to build these rune chant tokens, as you can see, and having rune chant tokens generally benefits their cards. It makes them like cheaper. I think there's a lot of Runeblade cards that say this costs one less for every token you have, for example.
Hmm.
So you're trying to build as many Rune Chant tokens as you can, and you play a nice Runeblade card, and you ping them for one arcane damage for every token you have, plus whatever card you actually played. Looks like they did a die roll to start. Oh, 11. Okay. Runeblade has 0 life. He's already dead. That's unfortunate, guys. Let's move on to the next game.
Uh-huh. Oh, he just healed for 40.
Did he? Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. So, ooh. Okay. Iron Rod Gauntlet. Huh. So usually you don't see people play. Well, I shouldn't say that, but Iron Rod Gauntlet is just a block for one. If you can see the gauntlet on the left side.
Yeah. And what better alternatives does Dash have?
Uh, I think Dash either plays this or Null Rune Glove. The you can pay one resource to block an arcane damage, which might be beneficial because you're playing against a lot of arcane damage through the Ruchan tokens. Or they play Goliath Gauntlet, um, which basically buffs Command and Conquer, I think. Let me pull up the card text myself. Yeah, so Goliath Gauntlet says action destroy Goliath Gauntlet. The next attack action card with cost 2 or greater you play this turn gains +2 attack and go again.
Hmm.
So I think most commonly you use that to make one big ass command and conquer that hits for 8. So you're trying to pressure their arsenal.
I see.
Um, Maybe I should post this link. Oh, you're good. You already posted the link. You're
Only in one place
so
though.
you're so smart. Wait, can you
Um,
hover the Runeblade weapon?
yeah.
The Runeblade weapon?
This is a Runeblade weapon, right?
Yeah.
If your hero has more life
Cool.
than another hero, they can't gain life. That's kind of funny.
I haven't seen people play this weapon yet. I haven't played too much after Crucible. Like 1 or 2 tournaments or something. But
Hmm.
that looks pretty interesting.
So a weapon attack swing in now?
Yeah, it looks like he's swinging with the Teklo Plasma Pistol. He still has 3 cards in hand. He has a counter on his induction chamber, so he can do what I said earlier. He can remove the counter on the induction chamber, then give his weapon go again, so he can do something else or attack again. Looks like the Runeblade player took 2.
This is a counter on the induction chamber.
I mean, oftentimes you're like, oh, I'll just take 2. I'll just take 2. I'll just take 2. But in the
Yeah.
long run, this taking 2 is gonna get you to some point where you have to make more awkward decisions. Like if they play a command or well, maybe not command, but if they play some weird attack that does 5 damage and you're like 15 health, that's a lot different than when you were at like 25 or 30 health.
Yeah, it's also like you can take two a lot of times, but
Okay, so looks like he blocked the second pistol attack. Oh,
okay.
he's not playing out his entire hand. I wonder what was in it. He arsenaled one, but he had 1 card left in hand.
Yeah, maybe just an unfortunate hand.
Yeah, so in general, because of the way how Flesh and Blood works, you draw to maximum hand size, which is 4 in most cases. You want to play out all your cards except for one, and then the last card you can put in Arsenal because you're allowed to put 1 card in Arsenal at the end of turn, uh, which is the card that's face down on his board next to the hero, basically in the middle. Yeah, for card advantage purposes, you want to play out as many cards as you can. Generally, oh, looks like he's healing back.
Mm-hmm. He's deactivating his Reaping Blade.
I should join this table too, so I can hover the cards.
Yeah.
IanTCG. What was?
This is table 7, I think.
Did they use the standard password?
Yeah.
Oh, so friendly.
Okay. Seems like he's thinking for a while.
Yes, how to. Wait, is it the standard password? Doesn't look like the standard password.
I think it is.
Wait, is this table 7?
Maybe it's not table 7.
I think this is not table 7.
No, this is not Guardian versus Wizard. This is table 3.
You
Sorry.
lied to me. You lied to me. I'm fucking used to it, but
Please read
you
the
lied
runes.
to me.
Gets 3 rune chant tokens. You should probably become a spectator as well.
How do I become spectator?
Change your color.
I want to change my color.
Amplify the Arc Knight. Attack for 5. Does he have 6 rune chant tokens?
What's the hotkey for opening a
Zoom
card
in.
preview again?
Alt.
Alt? Okay, thanks. Amplify the Arc Knight. Yeah, so Amplify the Arc Knight's like what I said. It becomes cheaper for every rune chant you have. So now you have a big attack that costs nothing, right? I think
It's kind of
he
funny how
sacrificed
this one is more expensive for each rune chant.
Which one is more expensive for each rune chant?
The Grasp.
Oh yeah, but that's
Because it makes rune chants, I guess.
because it makes the rest cheaper. Else it would be kind of sick.
High Octane response. So that's 3.
And I blocked 3 of it, and
Took the remaining 2. And that's the end of his turn.
putting counters on his items and weapons. Ooh, is he playing an extra?
Plasma Purifier.
Okay, so putting counters on your things has go again. So he just spent his turn putting the counters on his weapon and his item, and then he played a new item.
Okay.
So plasma purifier over there, and because
Oh.
playing that, you have to end your turn with doing that because playing the item doesn't have go again.
Yeah.
But now he can give his pistol 1 extra attack until end of turn, and it applies to all the attacks in that turn.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
It'll be
give it
swinging
go
for
again
threes.
a couple times, it's gonna swing 3 every time. Yeah.
Enchanting Melody is played. So we'll be going a little bit defensive here.
Okay. Just swinging for 4, making a token, triggering a token. Oh, and I forgot to mention that the chest equipment of Runeblade also gives this rune chant discount to any attack action, non-attack action.
The skeleton. Alright. That's pretty relevant. At some point your cards basically just become free. If you sack this. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So you can play a non-attack action card first, and that doesn't pop your rune chants because your rune chants pop and do damage when you play an attack action card or you attack with a weapon. So you can first play the non-attack action with discount.
Oh, see the The pew 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 combo.
And then you can play an attack action with discount. I believe that's how it works.
So this attacks for 3 now, right? Because
Did
he
he
tapped
activate the
his
purifier? Yeah,
purifier.
I think so.
Uh,
However, the first time will be prevented by the melody. Yeah,
which is fine.
so he's
It's
gonna at least attack one more time, probably.
puts a counter there, puts a counter there.
He's gonna pitch some more and put a counter on the pistol, most likely.
He's going full pew 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 pew.
I mean, this is what most dash builds at the moment do. They're just pew 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 all the time, and it's a really effective strategy. Oh,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, because the value you pay
Sick
for
below.
doing these pistol attacks in general, it's lower than the value it costs to block. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you block, you generally you burn one card to block it, but
And it's
the attack costs less than a card in a sense. If you pitch a blue, you get
yeah.
3 resources, and you use one for the attack and one for the go again effect. It can cost like one card or slightly less than one card, and it gives you advantage over the long run.
It's also like your opponent needs a block, meaning they lose that card for the rest of the game, basically, right?
Yeah, it goes to your
Well, you're just pitching, so
exactly. So if it comes to it in the long run, you have more cards left in your deck, most likely. So your opponent's gonna run out of resources first, if that makes sense.
yeah. So I was a little bit late with the prediction, but I'll just put a prediction up for who will win.
Let me just make a fan page comment real quick.
I already did, but it's not going through.
I'm gonna make a
because
comment on my old post, so it doesn't have to be a true. You gotta be smarter than this, Ian.
I'm not very smart. Sorry.
You gotta do better than this. But hopefully they approve your post soon too.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Prediction started.
Prediction started.
Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Oh, that's pretty sick. Who will win?
I feel like Mac is ahead a little bit, but there's a lot of Runchan tokens, so I'm not sure.
Mac is not ahead because Rune Blade is still at 40, I think.
Yeah.
It's a balancing act. You have to get your items out without dying, and then you can stabilize.
Yeah. But if you force your opponent to block constantly, that means they won't be able to do much, right?
Yes, but because Runeblade is 10 HP ahead, he can ignore a couple of these attacks and still be fine.
Makes sense. So use a sink below in response to the zipper hit. Completely blocking that attack.
Hey, your stream's still working.
What do you mean?
I see like a still image. Oh, no, not anymore.
Okay.
Wait, what was the preview again? Alt? Yeah, alt.
Yeah, alt. So, but I feel like it's relevant, right? That there's already 11 cards in his what is the zone called? Graveyard.
Yeah.
And only 3 in
It is
Mac's
relevant.
graveyard.
It is relevant.
But maybe that
But
doesn't matter that much if you have 60 cards in deck. So
yeah, classic constructed cards are pretty big. Oh, it looks like
Oh.
It looks like he accounted for this matchup.
He boarded everything in.
So by playing extra cards, yeah.
That's
So to counteract what you just said, actually.
oh, that's kind of interesting actually.
So
Do you
he
think?
put more cards intentionally in his deck, so he has more resources because he knows he's gonna get burned out by mech.
Do you think that's correct?
Um, Maybe. I can't say. I think so.
Oh,
I
this
don't
card
think.
is lit.
I don't know if I would put the full. Because he put a lot of cards in his deck.
He's hitting for 9
Yeah,
and
that's
7.
accurate. Yeah, this is another one of those cards that gets discount for each rune chat, and that's a pretty
Yeah.
big one because normally it costs 9, but now it only costs
This costs
2.
2.
Hitting 9 for 2 is pretty good, I would say, Ian.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, and
good
he's
thing.
forced to block. Wait, he's
Is that?
pitching?
I wouldn't put them there if I was blocking with them.
I hope he doesn't press the end turn button, I guess. It was just blocking, right?
I think he was blocking, but he put them in the pitch zone. Or that's where I would put my pitched cards.
Okay, so he blocked the rune chant. And he still needs to.
Oh, okay, right. He paid to use the Arcanite Skullcap effect. Okay. To block arcane damage. And I think it's also
Ah,
on the
okay, okay,
boots.
okay.
Okay, that makes sense. And then he blocked that with the
Yeah.
last card. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that's pretty strong, I guess. Also,
Yeah,
a
so
way to preserve resources, huh?
yeah, he has Arcane Barrier 3 on his Skullcap.
Quite strong.
This is why Skullcap is an expensive card, by the way.
I see.
It,
I wasn't sure
Arcane,
why, but now I
Arcane
understand.
Barrier 3 is pretty sick on one piece of equipment. He also had Arcane Barrier on his boots, but it was kind of fine there.
He did take 7 though, last turn, at the cost of like 2.
Actually, did he? Yeah. I think he couldn't block all the arcane damage actually, and he overpaid.
Hey, but in the end, did wait, what's his name? Melvin did the Runeblade, did Viserai spend his hand efficiently last turn?
I don't recall
This doesn't
exactly what
have go
happened.
again, right? So
I don't recall exactly what happened. How many cards did he end with? I think he only played 2 cards, right?
yes,
Or so, but maybe he didn't have any other go against sources. Maybe that was the best thing he could do in that situation.
well, let's go again.
This is hit skin a rune black chant token.
That's for the next attack action card. Oh,
Hello.
checkbox is very big.
Don't you like big chat boxes?
No, I hate them. It
Uh,
people copy pasta stuff in there and then everything dies.
I suppose that makes sense.
I wonder if you pronounce this George or Jorge or something like Spanish. Meet and greet.
Meet and greet?
Meet and greet. Oh, the
Where's
other
that?
meat.
Yeah. You see that pun in there? You see that pun in there?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Flesh and blood with their silly puns.
Don't you think it's funny?
That's funny.
So there's actually double when this hits. You create a enchant token because of the Mauvrin Skies.
Mhm.
So there's a pretty big incentive to block this meet and greet.
Yeah. Giving more Runchan tokens doesn't really feel good. That's 4. Do you know if Runeblade plays attack reactions?
Not too many, I
Oh,
think. Oh,
there's a Command and Conquer. Oh,
so it looks like
it's
the
pitch.
meeting. He actually used this meet and greet as a bait for the command and conquer, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
But Warrenson still had a lot of
Still had enough.
cards to block with. However, this does put him down to one. So he's not gonna do much in his own turn, but Mech with one card they can still pitch and pew you. So
Mm-hmm. Just pitch for three, pew pew pew.
he's probably just gonna
Oh,
wait,
did he pass turn? Without.
wait,
Huh?
wait.
So he didn't pew and passed turn instead. What do you think that could mean?
uh, don't think that's ever correct unless the last card in his hand is like insane or like pitch one, like a red card, you know?
Or
But
both?
even then, maybe you would pitch that just because you're gonna get a new card anyway. So it's probably some combination of both.
I think it might be some really strong defense reaction or something that he can't really afford to rid at the moment.
Yeah, that could also be.
I don't know exactly what it could be, but
It is signaling something because if it was a useless card, you would just pitch it and pew.
so
But
what would he
apparently it
play?
wasn't.
Like unmovable or something? Red unmovable?
Defensive reactions. I think most red cards in mech decks are either like red zipper hit or immovable. Something in that vein, like Sink Below, Fate Foreseen, all those defense reactions.
He's currently at 0 rune chance tokens, right?
It could also be like Enlightened Strike or Command and Conquer, I guess,
Is that
because
red?
those are also pitched red.
I see. Would you not want to cycle through those?
Possibly. It depends,
Another meet
honestly.
and greet.
Don't you like meet and greet?
I like meat.
Looks like he's considering blocking with the skull cap.
With a skull cap. Oh, it's only battle worn, so.
Yeah, most of the quote unquote good equipments have battle worn.
Oh. A blade attack coming in for 3.
Oh,
4, I guess. With a rune chance token. Mm, if a hero has more. Oh, this is also for a multiplayer
yeah.
kind of sex, huh?
There's some cards that are seemingly meant for multiplayer. There's also that merchant hero. I think it says something like wait, merchant hero fab. If a hero has more life than any other hero, they lose one life and create a copper token. So it's also meant for multiplayer, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So he got an additional action point on top of his boosted attack.
Yeah, so basically if you boost with a high octane, you always get one action point at least. And then if you hit the boost, you like get another action point.
Was a swing for 4. Yeah. So perfectly blocks it with Sync Below.
Oh,
Places Tome. So now he's still at 1 action point.
yeah, so this is how you play Tome in Mech. You
Yeah.
create extra action points because if you just play Tome without doing anything else, you just draw 2 cards and then you end your turn. It's kind of okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of useless. But in this case, he gets to draw 2 cards. He still has an action point, so he can still do whatever he wants basically. And if he wants to do 2 things, he can still break his boots, his Achilles accelerator. That's another way where you can how you can play Tome, I guess. So he's gonna peel. Looks like he's considering blocking. So this pew hits for 3 as well. Does he use the plasma purifier?
Uh huh. And Mac finally has some resources now to use, I guess.
In the longer game, you become stronger. You just have to y- but it's important to like pace yourself. It's easy to think, "Oh, I'm going to spend the first 3 turns slamming an item every turn because I have one in my hand." But
Hmm.
that comes at the risk of you taking like 25 damage and then you have to use everything for blocking and your
Yeah.
items are useless. So
Sometimes you just eat 25.
it's like a
Or
balancing act, I guess.
yeah.
You have to build your items, but you have to be careful not to try to go too fast in that sense.
It's funny to go too fast as Dash.
XD.
But especially like those mechanics like boost. It
Boost
feels
boost.
like you just
It feels like a
wanna
go
slam your
face
hand
deck,
down.
right?
Yeah.
It feels intuitively it feels like a go face deck where you just boost every single card out of your hand. But um people have gravitated to this kind of style because induction chamber is so good and you abuse the weapon not having a limit of attacks. It's it's probably a less risky style to play Dash.
Hmm. I mean, constantly boosting also just drains resources very hard, right? So
Yeah, you run the risk of decking
you run
if
the
you
risk of
boost.
decking, and also like you just slam your hand down every turn,
Yeah,
which
uh,
isn't the best thing you can do, I guess.
I mean if it wins you the game, sure, but
Yeah, I can imagine boost, an aggro
yeah.
boost being good in Blitz, for example, but
Okay,
for
so he
Classic
goes
Constructed,
more action points, baby.
holy shit! Do you think he has more refill?
Oh, another tome.
I mean, you want to play Tome from Arsenal, right?
Oh right. For the game.
Yeah, yeah. I
But
think I think he really would like to gain some life.
if he has excessive mana, maybe he could. But playing it from
Up with a
Arsenal
meet
would
and
be
greet.
pretty nice. Oh, 2 resources.
Oh,
Oh,
another
okay.
induction
Ends with the.
chamber.
Okay, so that's nice. You get to play everything out. Every card in your hand, you build another item. So now we're slowly starting to put more pressure on the
Y-
Runeblade player, I guess.
Yeah, and the roommate player only has 2 cards left, so they won't be able to do much during their turn.
Yeah, this is the general strategy you could
Hmm.
say that you have.
Yeah,
You just bleed out your opponent's resources and then you do more with low resources.
I think that the tome play was very relevant this turn.
Yeah, Tome is really strong if you get the setup for it like this with high octane.
Hmm. Do you think High Octane was the key last time?
Uh, yeah, it looks like he had that Tome in Arsenal for a while, right?
Yeah, he had
Because I
Tome in
think
Arsenal for a while.
he passed the turn a couple times with something in Arsenal.
Hmm.
So it could be that high octane was the last card.
It's
It's
also a
very
red card,
possible.
so it doesn't pitch for a good
Yeah.
amount. So
If his plan was to set up a high octane turn with Tome, that definitely makes sense.
and it
That was
worked
the
out
last
well.
card. Yeah. A lot of rune chant tokens there though.
Yeah, there's 4 tokens now, and it was a very slow turn on Viserai's side.
But as the game progresses and mech gains back a life advantage, possibly even, you have to keep in mind that Arcanite Skullcap loses its arcane barrier if you have more health than your opponent.
Yeah.
So you might get like sniped by, I don't know, 6 rune chant tokens if you have one more life than they do,
Hmm.
and you can only block one of them with the Achilles accelerator. So that's still something that could happen.
theoretically, you could just keep his opponent above him, right?
Yeah, you could.
Just stop attacking.
But in the same vein, uh, if Roomba stops blocking, he can't really do much about it. If he really stops attacking, that doesn't seem like the greatest idea.
Yeah, you don't force resources out instead. So,
Okay, so you see here again another trading a card for a weapon attack.
mhm.
And he has two more attacks with this pistol now because of the second induction chamber. As long as he has enough cards to pitch, of
It
course.
seems like
But
the plasma purifier is putting in a lot of work here.
yeah, Plasma Purifier was a pretty sick addition in from Crucible.
Ooh. Wait, what's this?
Is this a block?
Oh, a second attack with the pistol.
Yeah, is this a block? It looks like a block.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's boosting a little
Oh,
bit
we're going
more.
face. Go face. Oh, that's not something you want to boost away. Because remember, if you boost, you banish the top card of your deck. If you're more familiar with Magic the Gathering terms, it goes to exile.
Mhm.
Basically, you can't play it anymore in this game. So he lost a Plasma Purifier. It's not the worst thing in the world, but something to keep in mind. He probably wants to find the third induction chamber over the Plasma Purifier. I'm not sure, actually.
It's also like you have this card, right? Yeah. Spark of Genius can search items.
Not. Uh, yeah, yeah,
So technically you could have searched the plasma purifier,
yeah.
but now
But
he can't.
it's pretty expensive to search with Spark because it costs double X.
Yeah.
So if you can avoid it, you don't want to do that. It looks like he didn't have enough resources to like pew and play Spark, so he just decided to pew as many times as he can.
Yeah, I mean, it was an option, but now it's not.
Hey, it's Mordred now we can finally see Mordred in action here. Now you finally know what we opened all the Mordred is on stream for. Tokens, baby! So now he gets 3 tokens off the read the runes instead of 2. Holy moly, he has so many rune chant tokens. Did he just use grasp to create more tokens? Pass? Holy moly. He's setting up some big ass attack for the next turn.
That pop is still too big, huh? It'd be like that, I guess. Okay. Double amplify. Wait, was it? We blocked 2 pistol attacks with that, huh? Hmm. What the fuck? 10 tokens.
Yeah, he's setting up some huge attack.
I guess it also works that way, huh? Um, he does need to take care of this skull cap. Can you can you use this arcane barrier multiple times in a turn?
Uh, yes, but um, hold on. Yes, but not on the same instance.
I see.
However,
So for Runechan tokens,
I
it's possible.
believe Runechan tokens all count as separate instances of one,
Hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So actually, the Achilles Accelerator boots are enough. As long as he has a lot of
Yeah,
mana.
yeah. I see, I see. So it's actually not the Arcanite
Maybe
Skull Caps
actually
that's good,
not
but
that relevant to
yeah.
keep the arcane barrier on the skull cap. That's
How much is this? Plus 4, 10, 20.
hit for 20, by the way. Here
Casual
go.
20.
So he can pitch a lot to block the damage, but uh he's probably gonna pitch at least all his blue cards, or all his blue cards -1. Okay, there you go.
Well, that's
Pitch
minus
triple
9.
blue card. So it's -9 on the rune chant, and now all the rune chant tokens went off, and now he still has to block this giant as attack for 10.
Yeah.
With only one card, or maybe a defense reaction in arsenal.
Well, that's 0 to
Oh,
60, so that's 3.
looks like he's
And
indicating he's blocking with the equipment as well.
yeah, both equipments are dead,
So
basically.
yeah, they can't block. Oh, I think you can block, but you block for 0 technically, or something. Either way, no more damage will be blocked by those.
Wait, did he play a 0 to 60 from Arsenal?
Sorry,
Did he just play a 0 to 60 from Arsenal?
I wasn't paying attention for 1 second to check a Discord message, but I think so.
But he didn't pitch anything. Is that
It's free.
from Arsenal? Oh, wait, it's free. It's free on zone. I see.
It's no cost. It's 0 cost.
Cheap.
I'm not sure why you would Arsenal that, but maybe he had no other choice.
It's just for more resources, I
But
guess.
just maybe this was just a lot. Yeah, but you can't pitch it. So you would generally not Arsenal blue cards.
Okay.
But maybe it was the last card in his hand, and it was like kind of free to Arsenal and draw 4 cards. Could be.
Wait, didn't he block with a yellow 0 to 60?
Yeah.
So he had
Mm.
to... Wait, I guess he could have drawn into that. I see.
You could have Arsenal this one earlier. I don't recall exactly. So mech is getting lower and lower, but they have their items set up, so it's kind of interesting to see how this pans out. I'm not exactly sure either where the limit is of how far you can come back, uh, if you understand.
Yeah.
What kind of life threshold you need, what kind of um, life difference you have to make up.
I mean, coming back from this sounds really hard. Like, you can keep seeing Viserai swinging for like high numbers for
Yeah,
lethal, essentially, basically now.
yeah.
So
This is why it's a big difference whether it's like, uh, let's say Mech had 30 and Runeblade had 40. That's kind of a completely different situation from this.
yeah,
Even though the difference is also 10 health. Because now you kind of have to start being careful about taking larger ish swings. Oh, looks like another setup turn. Oh no, is he
is he
pitching
playing
that?
this or pitching it?
I think he's pitching that for Become the Arknight.
Technically, I guess discarding is the better term for pitching.
Yeah, he's discarding that for Become the Arknight. I think.
That's what I would think. Just to put more pressure on board, since he also played the murder type.
Yeah, he has to play
So he would like to search for an attack action, I think.
well, he already made he's already making tokens from Viserai. At least one. And then +1. So at least 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So you make 2 tokens, one from the Viserai effect, and then one extra for the Murder Tide. Not sure what he searched.
Yeah, it seems like he's searching still.
Oh yeah, there's the loop on the deck. So he's still searching. Does have to reveal what it is because it specifies you have to search a specific type depending on what you discarded. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see what he ends up with. He has to search attack action, right? He pitched a non-attack action. He search a rune blade attack action specifically. So probably something else, some other big card that gets discount off having rune chant tokens.
He's at
Because he can
3
play
right
that.
now. Doesn't he want to play something else that would create Runechan tokens on play?
He would want to, but I don't know if he has access to it because he has to search an attack action, and it will
There's a
pop
couple, right?
everything. And playing, if he plays the attack action, his rune chance will pop anyway. So I don't know if
Right, that...
generating makes.
Oh, Ragnar Ascendancy.
Oh, if you okay, so this does both. It gets discount and it generates tokens.
You would need a pitch 3 for that?
Yeah, but he still has a card left in hand. Please, I don't know what it is. He can
I want...
still, yeah, he can still use his chest equipment to make it cheaper. Remember,
Mhm.
it makes your next attack action, non-attack action, one cheaper for every. Oh, that's a big turn. That's a huge turn.
Malvern Skies.
So playing Malvern Skies generates another token from the Viserai effect and another one from the Mortar Tide, so he's up to 5. This Arcanite Ascendancy has a 3 discount from the chest and from all the tokens, so it's free.
Oh, the face down chest that we can't see anymore.
Yeah, the chest that he popped.
I see.
So yeah, that's
That's a
if
lot
you...
of damage swinging in.
Oh, also Arcanite Ascendancy is Dominate. If you're not too familiar with that, that means you can only block with one card from hand. So it's gonna hit, most likely. I think the only thing that could stop that is red unmovable. Because he has to block 5 with one card.
He's
Oh?
taking 2.
Okay, so he pitched Overblast for the Arcane Barrier.
And
Then he
he's taking
blocks
2.
this with Zipper hit. So he's gonna take 2 from the Arcanite Ascendancy, which creates 3 Rune Chant tokens plus 1 through Malvern Skies and Mortartide, so 4 from that. And then 2 plus 1 from Arcanite Ascendancy's ability, I think. So it should be, or is it even more? Oh, and it's 2 more because he played a Runeblade card. Yikes.
Yeah.
So he just pressured the life total, forced out cards, and he still has 9 Rune Chant tokens for the next turn.
That's pretty scary. I'm not sure if Worsen will be able to survive this.
Imagine if he drew into that 9 cost card that gets discount for every Rune Chant token, and it's free now. That's yikes. That's yikes. So at this point, Melvin could consider just taking 3, honestly. If his cards are good enough. If his cards are not good enough, he might consider blocking. That's a blue one.
Hmm.
Probably wants a red one
That's an
for the extra
attack
attack.
action, though.
Yeah, he's blocking with it though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like,
He probably
I
has a
wouldn't.
better one. That's what this is indicating. He probably has a red one.
Oh, blocking even more.
Oh, I think he wants to block the second pistol attack.
It feels like he could have just like um kept more resources to swing for more. But maybe he has other plans. Maybe he's not sure about if he can finish, so
Maybe
Blocking
he's
makes
maybe he
sense.
just has one big attack that doesn't have go again. Because
Oh,
if his
another
cards don't
block.
have go again, it doesn't matter if you have like three of them, right? Because you can only play one.
Yeah, that makes sense. But he doesn't
Or
have
maybe
any pitch. Right? I guess you don't need to pitch if your cards get discounted by 10. Oh,
hey,
yeah.
remember that thing where you get discounted by 10? There you go. Oh, and also arcane 10 damage, by the way.
Yeah, but this is kind of blockable.
Yes.
It's,
It's not the
it's,
greatest thing he could have played.
yeah.
Still not bad.
Taking 2.
He blocked 8 of the arcane damage with the 8 pitch. Now he's blocking that with Spark.
Wait, is that? Oh, yeah, that's only 8.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's too cool.
this
And
accelerators are pretty sick.
he still hit 2, so he still makes 2 tokens and he draws up the full. Werson basically has to say draw, enter and draw. And then
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of see from this Flesh and Blood is also a tempo game. If you're ahead, you can push advantage and make your opponent do things they don't want to do because they're gonna die.
I gotta say, Viscera is really cool. It's like, just, you basically have like one setup turn and then one big attack turn, huh?
Yeah, it's cool, right? So yeah, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but Melvin or Runeblade has a lot of momentum here.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the attack, and all Dash can do, even though they have triple item, they have to play the defender side because they're gonna fucking die.
They can't even pew pew pew.
He can't pew 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 because he's gonna get blown out by a 10 arcane damage or something. is
Very
is
scary.
lit. Are you a Runeblade main now?
Uh, maybe. Runeblade
Uh,
sounds cool.
better remove all the Runeblade cards from our stock.
Oh, we had grasp anyway, huh?
Oh, looks like we're not gonna have grass for long.
Uh-oh. Do you see any
No.
way to come back for Warison for Dash?
How many pitch cards to include in a Warrior Dorinthia sealed deck? You probably want to balance red and blue, so have roughly the same. Maybe Warrior gets away with slightly less blue and more red, because their things are generally a bit cheaper.
I thought that
Can
Warrior kind of likes yellow, but not
could
really
be
sure.
yellow as well. I think Warrior doesn't require too much resources, so but don't believe me on my word for it. There's probably better players around here that could tell you. Do you see a way for Warson to come back? I don't know. It's really, from my experience, it's really hard to fight against this kind of negative momentum.
Yeah.
Especially since at any point, if Melvin thinks he can do a good setup turn for next turn, he's just gonna set up a huge turn, and you can only block with like 5 cards max. If your arsenal card is a defense reaction or something. Is this holy shit? This is another Arcanine Ascendancy, right? Oh, so he banished. Wait, what did he banish?
Oh. I actually thought he banished Arknight Ascendancy, but
I think
oh
he may
yeah, I
have.
guess he did.
Yeah, he may have banished Arcanine Ascendancy. So now he's pitching. He even for look, he's forced to pitch an induction chamber here for one. That's really
But yeah,
not.
you can't block with induction chamber, so this is a really unfortunate draw, huh?
Yeah, that's all you can do with it. That's see, this is what I mean with you're forced to do things you don't want to do, but you have to.
Mm-hmm.
So probably, yeah,
Swinging in
probably
for
probably Roomblade's gonna say, okay, take 4, whatever. Or he can block if he can't play out all his cards. That's also possible.
yeah. I mean, like,
But
it doesn't. I want to say
depends
it
on hand.
doesn't really matter much, but
It depends whether
he,
he needs all his cards to make a huge turn or something.
but honestly, like, he can afford to just
Oh, he
slow
just made
down.
another.
He made
I think
another.
did he make another? He just made another Unchan token with that defense reaction.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a defense reaction anyway, you might as well, right?
And his defense reaction is free.
Because of this
Because he
this
has
chess
Runchan
piece.
tokens. So he just defended the attack and got more attack power.
Oh,
It's kind of sick, to be honest.
value. I don't. I think. Do you think maybe defending is a better way to keep leads like this?
I would could be. So there's two ways you can look at this. You like grind them out slowly by defending, and you get more turns to grind them out, or you make one huge ass turn, you blow them out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a big ass Arc Knight Ascendancy.
That's only for 9 total.
Yeah, and it's gonna make more enchant tokens.
Does it have go again? No. It is
No,
dominate.
yeah, so he can only block with one card. So he's pitching this Teklocorp to block the arcane damage,
Yeah.
or as much arcane damage as he can.
So there's one left after that.
Yeah, so he's gonna take one. And he's gonna block this with only one card because
Taking
of
2
this
again.
dominate. This
Uh-huh.
dominate's really hurting him. The dominate line on the Arcanine Ascendancy. Because I think he would pitch more if he could, or defend with more cards if he could, but he can't. So he's just slowly chipping away. He's almost there. Almost at the finish line. Honestly, take 3.
You.
Or
Yeah, I
unless
mean,
you have too many cards.
like,
And you don't have to go, oh, okay, okay. Or
yeah,
you if you
sure.
can make
Just,
another token. Or if you can make another token, sure.
yeah.
If you can make another token, sure.
Now you can go ping, 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 and most
I never
likely will die.
I never realized how strong that defense reaction is.
Yeah.
That's actually super nice. You block something, you make a token.
He pitched. Oh, he
I think
pitched.
that's a
Yeah.
block. Is that a block?
No, he pitched the high speed impact to put
Oh
some
no, I meant
counters
the
there.
drawn
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the dark dimension block.
That's a block, yeah.
So I guess Wars or not Wars.
Uh
No.
oh, dead.
Okay then. He's
That's
just gonna pitch 6. Is he just gonna pitch 6? Is this how it's
yeah.
gonna be? Okay, we're just
He's
pitching 6.
he's swinging for 12. 12 is technically blockable, right?
Yes.
Oh,
So
well,
that's the arcane damage, and now he blocked everything. He's 1 life.
wait, but
He blocked
wait,
2 arcane damage with spark pitching, and then he blocked triple 3.
but why didn't he pitch a blue card for blocking the arcane
Uh,
damage?
I think
And
spark only has 2 defense value,
okay, I see.
so it's kind of the same here.
The same.
Either way, he was gonna go down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's because if he pitched 1 more to block 1 more arcane damage, he would take 1 more because spark defense for 1 less. So it was kind of the same.
So, do you think Dash has any chance to win it, to come back at 1?
There's no fucking way in hell I can bet any money on Dash coming back from this. This is over.
Yeah, this
This
game is pretty
this
much over.
this is if anything, he's just gonna sit there and build like 15 arcane damage and then pop it in one go, and it's like good luck. But you don't even need that much arcane damage on it. Because as you can see on the reverse end, he's been blocking a lot of the arcane damage, but there's usually some bleed. You usually take at least like 1 or 2 or 3 arcane damage if you build some
Overtime has
tokens.
started. The overtime is just the current player finished their turn, and there's 3 turns afterwards, right?
Yeah.
I'll just type it in chat. Uh, um, could you perhaps pop into the other tables to tell them that it's overtime? Jimmy?
You know, which tables are left?
4 and 7. And this one. Okay. Wait, did he just play this enchanting melody? That's probably unnecessary, but okay. It does another swing for 4, but that's pretty easily blockable, huh? Oh, wait. Needs to block with a tome, though. Which I assume would be one of his comeback mechanics here. Hey, Ruud. Nice to see you here again. And he goes pew pew pew. But I don't think there's a way Horizon stabilizes here. Also, Melvin just needs to survive now. So Melvin just had turn 1 of overtime. This is turn 2. And if Melvin has more life, he just wins. So I think Melvin wins by default after this turn.
Hello.
Hey. I think he's gonna win by overtime.
The problem is you don't win by overtime.
You don't
You
win by
draw
overtime?
by overtime.
Oh, you draw?
Yeah, you draw. But actually, I wanted to change that so higher life total wins.
Okay.
Because I think that drawing is lame.
I mean, I also don't have a function in my tournament bot for drawing, to be honest.
Okay.
Maybe I should. Maybe that was something we should have
Yeah, that was
made
something we
more
should.
clear, huh? Because in a normal situation, he wouldn't be able to finish now. Interesting. Oh. Why is Arcanite Ascendancy going there?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because I was doing all the other stuff. Did something happen?
Uh, Nothing very important. He just played his Spellblade Strike. But for some reason there's an Arcanite Ascendancy in his Banish zone now. And I think it went there from hand, but I'm not sure like what card would do something like that. Oh. Oh, he died. Okay.
Okay.
I guess he died.
So in the end, Moonblade did pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that was a pretty cool game to watch.
Yeah, it was a pretty nice game.
And I think it showcases how even if you built up all your items, you still have to maintain actual game momentum because items don't matter if all you're doing is blocking, right? So you need to have enough life left over after having all your items to actually do something with them. Because
Everyone's
else it's
waiting
gonna
an
end up like
announcement.
this. Hmm?
Everyone's already waiting at announcements.
I'm not sure why, but I guess we can announce the next round or something.
Yeah, I guess.
I never told everyone to go into announcements every round.
Kind of funny.
Is every table over? Done?
No, there's one more table left. And I'm honestly guessing that they should have already finished their overtime turns.
I did pop in there and tell them they were in overtime, and they said they were finishing up.
Okay,
So
I'll just ping them. That's Could you maybe pop in again?
I think it's kind of rude to go back in there after I already told them that they were in overtime. They asked specifically how the overtime worked,
Mm-hmm.
so they should know.
Felt like these overtime turns went really fast, especially since we're used to Wise where we have like 15 minutes of overtime in 3 turns.
Yeah, because there's no time limit to overtime. Usually in White Schwartz, in the other game, we usually commentate, play, whatever you want to call it. Usually players really take a long time to take out their turns, which makes sense, I guess.
But it's also just like a lot more complex turns. I
Yeah,
think
I think
here it's just you have 4 cards to play out and maybe some items. It doesn't
you need
accumulate
your.
much, right? You just play your last cards out basically. Because you're
There's
strongest
a
at
limit to.
the beginning.
Yeah, right. It's an interesting mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Okay, so let's go over who won which matchup. On table 1, Brute won versus Ranger. On table 2, Mech won versus Wizard. Table 3, we just spectated. It's Runeblade 1 against Mechanologist. Then there's a Warrior versus Wizard that's still ongoing in overtime. I would suppose. Wait,
Hey,
who would
Ninja
win
won.
there?
I think Warrior wins that, but I don't
Because Wizard
actually
puts a
know.
lot of face pressure, right? So if it's overtime, maybe
I would say in
Warrior would be
overtime,
lower
maybe
life.
your favorite as Wizard somehow. But I would think normally Warrior wins that matchup.
Yeah.
But let's just see how that worked out.
Okay, so
The
table
only
5.
Ninja player won on
Ninja
table
1
5.
versus Warrior. Is that an expected result?
Uh, these matchups are not super black and white. Either way can go. But I think Ninja is nah.
I thought Warrior had a good
I,
matchup against Ninja, but
I would say it's roughly the same. There's no clear winner there, I think.
table 6, Guardian 1 versus Warrior. I think that was a good matchup in general. And Wizard 1 versus Guardian on table 7.
Wizard Form versus Guardian.
Uh,
Oh, cool. That's cool.
okay, so finally, Warrior 1 versus Wizard on table 4, and we move on to the next round. Wait, someone dropped? Did we have 15 players? Oh, we have 15 players. Oh,
Hello.
cool. Hey. You went
Hey.
to do an announcement, right?
Yeah, I just told them really quick.
I just stayed here.
There's no
Just
real
chilling.
reason to go to announcements every round.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Uh,
where's the buy? Oh wait, Fab tournament. Wait, Who has to buy? Oh, Xist has to buy.
That's a warrior.
Xist.
Um,
Xist.
Table 1, Guardian versus Ninja. Table 2, Ninja versus Runeblade. Table 3, Brute versus Mechanologist. Or Table 4, Warrior versus Wizard.
Let's go with two classes we haven't seen yet, maybe. So I would say either 1 or 4. I mean, maybe 1 makes sense now. Because the Swiss round has been played.
Sure, I'll try to join 1, and if they screwed up the passwords, maybe I'll try another password as well. Okay. Why can't I choose my color?
Did you manage to join table 1?
I managed to join it, but I can't change my color. This is kind of toxic. I think
It says setting.
I think there's a very high ping in this lobby, so maybe I'll just go to another table. Like,
Hey, you were great though for me. Oh yeah, I can see what you mean though.
I kind of want to join table 4 or table 1 due to the matchups, but I can't find table 4 here yet.
Maybe just wait a bit for 4.
Oh, there's 4. It's even an open one, so they can't screw up the password.
That's smart.
Okay. P.
My tabletop simulator crashed. Never lucky.
No reading cards for you, Jimmy.
I love reading cards.
Can't imagine.
I do think that's a nice thing about using tabletop simulators, that you can easily read all the cards, even of your opponent, as opposed to having webcam games.
For sure.
But I can definitely understand why people like webcam games. It just feels nice to play with your cards. So there's an argument for both sides, I guess.
I also kind of prefer webcam games, but streaming it is actually quite tough because you can't have like card overlays and stuff for people.
Yeah, for White Swords we have a bit of a workaround where the deck list page has like pop-up card reviews, card previews. Sorry.
Yeah, but
So we can show that card preview.
FabDB doesn't have that, so.
Yeah, I think FabDB doesn't have that.
But that's too bad. But
or something. We will probably try our hand at a webcam tournament at some point. But I think for readability's sake, tabletop simulator would be superior.
Same.
But we'll definitely do a webcam tournament at some point. We just had some doubts whether everyone had access to all the cards they wanted to play.
Yeah, and it would be a shame if people can't play, right? So.
And the visibility issues, and the fact that we got Tower number 9 to help us out on this one. And he said he preferred Tabletop Simulator for a streaming game. So those are a couple arguments that went into why we're doing this one on tabletop. Yeah, 30 health, Ian. That means Wizard, huh?
Wait.
Wizard has less health. If
what?
you didn't know.
I didn't notice.
That's how they get nerfed, for having all these OP instant speed.
But it makes sense for Wizard to be less tanky, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense in a general sense as well. Although you would expect Rangers to also be less tanky, but you know, in the sense of the game, I think it matters. It makes sense, especially in Blitz, where we can see Wizards doing really, really well actually, despite them starting at 15 instead of 20. I think Era and Wizard have been the top two Blitz classes. Heroes, sorry. So Era and Kano. Or KO, I think the young one is called, maybe. Slidemo having some issues with flipping all his equipment at the same time. Thought it was pretty funny.
Struggles. I mean, I think
Tabletop
Slidemo
struggle.
also had some issues with turning things around, so maybe we'll see some.
I definitely expect some players in this tournament to be newer to Tabletop Simulator, but we're
Yeah.
still super glad they joined the tournament.
I also started predictions in chat, by the way. So if you want to bet some channel points, which is basically kind of useless currency anyway, so just go ahead
What do
and
you
predict
mean?
some outcomes.
What do you mean? Are you dissing my channel points?
Mm-hmm.
Or you gotta do me like that?
How many channel points do you have, Jimmy?
Oh Did you see that opening turn? He just played item go.
The potion.
Which actually makes a lot of sense because in the first turn, both players draw to max hand size, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But if you do something they can't block, then
that's
they can't do
like
anything with their redraw.
basically like not giving them a free mulligan.
Yeah, this energy potion play actually makes a lot of sense in more than one way. Even though it looks maybe silly.
Just a little bit.
But yeah, by starting and being turn player, you get around the downside of potion that it doesn't have go again, right? So you can't play anything after playing the potion, but now it doesn't matter. Now he has a potion setup. That's kind of nice for him. What's interesting also is that I haven't seen people play that weapon with warrior in constructed.
This weapon, Intai Saber.
Yeah, but maybe it's kind of nice.
It's defended by an attack action card, huh? Interesting.
But it gets +1 until end of turn, and Dorinthia says if your weapon hits, it can attack another time. So
the same weapon.
It will still be 3 on the second attack, and if the second attack is also blocked by an attack action, then there's 4.
Mm-hmm.
But the weapon Dorinthia players used to play is a two-hander that says it gets a +1 counter, essentially, if it hits twice.
The weapon doesn't have go again, right?
No, neither of them do. But Warrior plays a lot of ways to give it go again, essentially.
Okay.
And your most famous example is Glint, probably.
Hey, Glint.
Glint the Quicksilver.
What does the keyword reprise mean?
It's the everything before draw a card, basically.
Okay.
If they defend with a card from their hand, yeah.
Okay.
If they defend from hand, which they didn't do, did they?
No. So it's just give it go again.
Just to go again. So ideally, you want to have that self-replace effect too, but didn't happen this time.
And also scars.
This guy's kind of awkward because Wizard starts with less.
Never more health.
It's kind of funny how that works.
Mm-hmm.
But Wizard still has a lot of things they can do. But they can do them either in this turn or in their own turn. It kind of doesn't really matter.
Right, because it's mostly instants.
Yeah. However, some of the effects are once per turn. Like if you look at the wizard weapon, it's once per turn instant, so it makes sense to do it on your turn and their turn. If that makes sense.
Wait, I didn't become a spectator yet.
Nice cheating. So if you see the wizard weapon, he can buff something in this turn, and then he can go to his own turn and buff something else. And this Cindering Foresight's kind of cool. You can play it as an instant now, because it's not his turn.
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong card. Okay, so the next card deals +1. Okay.
But it looks like he didn't play another card that turn. I played Tome.
Wait, but doesn't that end his turn? Oh, right.
But
It
he's
doesn't matter because he's a
wizard.
wizard.
And his things are
Ah,
instant. Yeah, you get it now?
that's pretty
So
good.
wizard is another good user of Tome.
Yeah. Wait, but what is happening now?
I believe he's playing Gaze.
But that's an action, right?
Is he playing Gaze? I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Oh, he may have banished Gaze with the Kano effect.
Ah, you played as instant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So now he opts to. But he doesn't get to put it in hand.
Yeah, because he didn't play a wizard non-attack action, I believe. He didn't play Chain Lightning, right? No.
He only played Tome, I think.
Oh,
Oh.
did he banish? Oh, did he banish both of them? Is that what happened?
Okay. The Pew. If you have played another wizard, non-attack action, deal 3. This is another wizard, non-attack action.
Is this the opt?
I think now he's opting. So he, in response to the gaze on, is it called a Sacker or? Anyway, he pitched 3 again for Kano ability to get Chain Lightning.
That's kind of swag, to be honest.
Hmm.
Have to see. Okay.
He's dragging his stack on top there, so
I put both on bottom.
yeah. Okay, so you said before, you told me before that opts were really strong in Wizard, and that's basically because of this hero.
Yeah, because you keep top checking for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have your top card be something you can play. He actually got the Gaze to Aegis back to hand and then pitched it to do another Kano effect.
Does it work like that? Because this one resolves first, and then after that, this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I think it only matters whether you played them, not whether, and then it checks on resolve whether you played them.
Yeah, so this one resolved first, and therefore Gaze bounced the hand.
It's pretty
right?
swag. I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So this Voltic Bolt's gonna hit for a shitload, right? I think this Voltic Bolt's hitting for 8.
5. I think this ability doesn't go, right? No?
I think he let Chain Lightning resolve and then he played Voltic Bolt.
This is all still in the same chain, huh? Oh, that's confusing.
Yeah, Wizard is confusing. I don't have too much experience playing Wizard either, so I might say something that's wrong.
So now he's resolving Voltic Bolt before resolving Chain Lightning? Wait, but how did Gaze resolve? Doesn't in order to resolve Gaze, doesn't Chain
It's
Lightning have to
really
be resolved?
is really confusing.
He's down
No,
8
wait.
though.
It's because he played the other card. It just looks at whether you played it, not whether you resolved it. I think for the
Oh.
condition.
Oh.
So as soon
Okay,
as
okay.
you play it without resolving it, it considers the condition fulfilled. I think that's what happened.
Right.
I think that's already what I said, but you confused me.
You're welcome.
you're you're a troll. I need a new co-commentator.
Okay.
Send in your applications, please.
Be right
I'll
back
take it.
calling tower number 9.
I'll take anyone over this guy. Hold on. Yeah, lots of wizard stuff just happened in the end.
Mm-hmm. Wizard doing wizard things. Will we see warrior doing warrior things now though?
You can see Warrior actually boarded in so much Arcane Barrier. It's kind of cool. But you're supposed to do that even. I think some people even board No Rune Robe over Tunic. But I'm not sure whether you want to do that.
Wait, there's
Maybe.
no counters on Tunic yet, right?
There's two. The dice is indicating the counters.
I don't see a die.
There's a dice on it. And there's two indicated on it.
Oh, there. Wow. Okay. I wonder if people would be playing other builds
Wait, did
if
Wizard not draw to hand size?
cards are overrated.
Now I'm confused. Or, huh?
What if Mr. Mad Cool also is like, wait, where's my hand?
That's a big ass snatch. Snatch hits for 7. And if it hits, you draw one.
Mm-hmm.
And if it hits, you can go again. That's pretty sick. I'm genuinely confused whether Matt Ghoul forgot to draw his hand or something. Because he's supposed to have hand, I think. I'm pretty sure, question mark. Big question mark. He's taking everything.
That's not looking too good. I wonder if they have like a conversation there. Where they're like, wait, what the fuck, where's my hand? And the other guy's like, nah. You forgot. Get dragged new.
Oh. Probably for future, we want to have the extra Discord account bot.
You can also,
table,
yeah, maybe.
so
hear
we
them
can
talk.
hear what they're saying.
Yeah. Alternately, we can still type in chat here about about hand size, but I'm not sure.
I think I think it makes sense to have the bot so we can hear what they're saying.
Okay. Next
And
time.
we can even mute them if it doesn't matter. Oh, spoils. Spoils of war.
No spoilers, Shimmy. Create
That's
two
another
copper
way to
tokens.
give your weapon go again.
The copper tokens can go again.
Yeah, if the weapon hits, you get well, even if it
Oh.
doesn't hit, it can go again.
What do copper tokens do?
Believe
this?
they're
Oh.
pay 3 or 4, draw 1.
And go again.
Oh, looks like somehow he got the card in hands now. Maybe they finally realized he didn't draw.
Wait. Is he blocking with this?
I think he's blocking with Lesson in Lava.
Yeah, maybe it would be nice to have like to have a voice call here.
Yeah, because I have no idea what just happened and whether they resolved it correctly. The unfortunate thing about this Centauri Saber is it's never gonna get +1. Or almost never. Because he's playing Wizard. Wizard doesn't have any attack action cards. Or almost none, I think. So the extra ability on Centauri Saber is actually kinda dead. Strangely. In which case, I think you definitely want a Dawnblade in this matchup.
Hmm.
Now that I think about it.
Right.
But maybe not.
You could have just
Maybe
boarded
just
it, right?
yeah, I could have boarded Dawnblade, so maybe there's a reason he's playing these. I mean, you still get 2 attacks without having to force a go again. Actually, you do need to force a go again. Without needing to hit, I guess.
What are these Quicken tokens doing here?
Quicken. Those
Yeah, there's like
are
2 Quicken tokens on board.
I don't know about the Quicken tokens. The Copper token should be there.
Yeah, the cover token makes sense.
I don't know where the Quicken token came from.
Yes.
Okay, so it's using the weapon effect to boost the next
Cute.
card. Then he really, really wants his Sonic Boom to hit because then he can play another card, probably for free. But
Okay.
very high chance. Just actually, Warrior only has 2 Arcane Barrier available because he has more health than Wizard. So actually, he can't block the Sonic Boom fully.
So he needs block from hand.
No, you can't because it's Arcane
Oh,
damage.
because it's arcane. Oh, yikes.
I
Skull
think
Cap
this is
sucks.
I think this is the reason why you board the Norrund rope as well.
That makes sense. So you can block 3 arcane damage, yeah?
Maybe you'd even board the HUD, the Norrund HUD.
Over Skull Cap? Maybe. Makes sense.
I think it makes sense to have 3 Norrund pieces. Whether you make your last piece the chest or the head, I don't know exactly. But this is gonna hit for 2, probably, unless something interesting happens.
Or for 1. Wait. Oh, right, it was 4 in total, huh?
It's boosted, yeah.
Yeah. What is he considering? Pitching, okay.
Oh, that's why you play copper generators, by the way, to play cash in. You don't actually want to pay 4 to draw. You want to play cash in.
Hmm. I see.
So he pitched 2 to use Arcane Barrier 2 on the boots and the gloves, but it still sticks 2. So now Sonic Boom lets you check top. If it's not attack action, you can play it and it's 2 cheaper. Is that the card he hit?
I think so.
Okay. So it is a wizard non-attack action card. So he can banish it and then he can play it. I don't know if he already played it. Because it costs 2 less because Sonic Boom dealt 2. So it's free. And now if this thing hits, he can search a wizard card. Would cost 1 probably?
So he's arcane barriering for 1. Arcane barrier blocking 2, I mean. So
Yeah, I
still
think
taking
so. Still taking 1. I
1?
think.
Yeah, 1.
So now it's searching.
Mm-hmm.
And Lesson and Lava puts it on top deck, but you don't really care about that because you have Kano ability.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, sure. So after
Although
that, you
he
can
may,
pitch, play that.
although he may not have enough mana to, or
Yeah,
resources to actually play
depending on his
that.
hand, right?
Well, he can only search a cost 1 or less either way, because he only stick 1 damage. So he can pay 3 and then 1 more maybe. No, wait. Does he have resource left over? So
Oh,
he
you
has to
don't
search
play it
a
for
free
free. Okay.
card? He has to search a free card, I guess. It costs 0?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
okay, he
cost zero.
searched the Zap. So he's gonna pitch for Kano ability and then play Zap. Okay.
Q3.
He banished it and then he's gonna play it for free.
The warrior can block again for 2.
He might just. Yeah, but there's no more bonus effects, so he might just take it. Yeah, he takes it.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if he had 3 arcane barrier.
If he had 3 arcane barrier, it actually matters a lot here, right? Because
Yeah.
if he had 3 arcane barrier, he blocks less than lava, and less than lava doesn't surge.
Mm-hmm.
So then, if he wants to use Kano, it's a gamble, and he has to hit it cost 0. So it kind of matters.
Great. Question mark. Okay.
Did he have a quicken token? I
I didn't
don't
know
know.
what created the quicken token, but
Me
I
neither.
guess he
But
uses it.
it's kind of unfortunate. I can't check waiting room, or I can't check the graveyard
Mhm.
to discard pile because I'm spectating, and I don't want to do anything in this game. Or affect the game in any way. Maybe.
Golden Rain. Block it.
See, this is the awkward thing about the Centaur save. It never gets +1.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't care too much, but oh, okay. So Ravenous Rebel reveals top.
It gains X. X is equal to the pitch value.
No,
So
it
it gains
loses.
2.
It loses X. It
Oh,
loses X.
loses 2. Loses 2.
You would. That's because it's a 0 cost hit for 5 would go again. That's the drawback.
Mm-hmm. 0
But
cost
if
for
you
5 sounds pretty good.
would go again,
With go again.
that's the most important part. If it was a 0 cost hit for 5, maybe it was okay.
This is probably one of the bigger low rolls for slide ammo, right?
Although still slightly strong. Biggest low rolls? 2?
Yeah, a
Maybe?
2 cost. I guess there's also a
Uh,
4 cost. But I feel
no,
like
it's not.
most
It's
cards are
not.
pretty
It's
low
not. It's
cost.
not. It's not. It's not cost. It's pitch value.
Yeah.
There's no
value.
4 pitch value.
Oh,
Pitch
right,
value
right,
is
right.
how
Yeah,
much
yeah,
you
yeah. Pitch
discard
value,
for.
pitch value.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
So he could have hit a blue card, and then
Mhm.
it would have had -3, like Glint or something.
Did Scar not hit?
Uh, did Scar not hit? I couldn't pay attention because. I mean, Scar doesn't do anything if it hits.
He could have arsenaled one.
Scar only gets go again if you have less
Oh,
health, but it
go
doesn't
again.
steal. Life for a life is what you think.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Thinking
life for
about.
life, yeah. Just go
Scar
again.
only gets go again, but it didn't get go again because it's more health.
We've seen Wizard throw a lot of spells, actions out. But he's still. Corinthians still comfortably at 27.
It's because 40 is a pretty big buffer against this.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take a lot and be fine, and they're not Wizards not that good at defending. They just try to sling back damage at you if you're attacking. And this effect is like amplified in Blitz because there's less turns generally. So if you, let's say this was a Blitz game and there was a Warrior Blitz player, and he's going for his finishing move, right?
Mm-hmm.
His Wizard is at like 5 or something. Wizard can throw all his cards and then finish him in response. Actually,
Yeah.
but
Doesn't work now.
in Classic, because there's a lot bigger health buffer, it's harder to get them to the lethal point, if that makes sense.
Yeah. This is
This is why Wizard is a lot better in Blitz than it is in Constructed at the moment.
starting with 30 life kind of sucks.
Yeah. Starting with 30 life is pretty hard.
But even still, like, Warrior also dealt more damage in general. He dealt 16 damage versus Wizard's 13. Even though
Yeah.
Wizard has constantly been swinging arcane damage into the Warrior's face.
Yeah. It's the damage wasn't too cost efficient comparing to what he paid for it. Because he has to pay, if he wants to use the Kano ability, he has to pay 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that on itself doesn't do anything, right? It gets you a card, but you still have to pay for the card that you play afterwards.
Yeah.
So you might end up paying like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 to do 1, 2, 3 or something.
It
So
does
it's
end up
not
kind of
too
efficient
efficient.
for if you otherwise would need to discard, right?
That's true.
Or
That's true.
wouldn't be
But
able to draw up to hand size and stuff.
but resource to damage is not too high,
Yeah.
and that's why Warrior didn't take too much damage, I guess.
So he's swinging with Dauntless Weapon. Getting blocked for 5? Is that what it is?
Yeah, blocking with 2.
Is that enough? That's enough.
That's enough. He doesn't want to let the Dorinthia effect trigger, so he's fully blocking the Saber.
Mm-hmm.
Although he still has another Saber, so.
Wait, but the Saber doesn't have go again this turn, right?
No. So that's why he ended
Oh.
this turn.
Energy Potion.
So this energy potion go.
He's
You have to
setting
keep
up
in
a
mind,
big turn.
he still has 2 of those energy potions. And activating the energy potion is an instant. So basically says destroy this, get almost the Kano ability.
Almost.
Almost.
They both also still have their entire equipment, so
I think, yeah. I think Warrior has had this 3 counters on Tunic last turn, but they didn't use it. Possibly because it didn't make sense to do so, but you do want
yeah.
to ideally use that as often as you can because you can't gain new counters
Mhm.
as long as it has 3 counters. Um,
But if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense, right?
yeah, but I don't know. It's a skill thing to decide whether using it is worth it or not. So that's gonna give go again.
Giving go again and +1. No, not giving +1.
No, not giving +1. Sadly, ideally you want to use this before the second attack, if you can play something after the second attack. But otherwise, you can just give it go again for free. It's also kind of okay.
Yeah.
So now it's +3.
+1,
If it hits,
+3.
you can arsenal something if he checks the correct card on top. So Wizard's probably gonna block this.
Yeah, you don't wanna make that hit.
You don't want to give them free cards.
But do you overblock though?
You have to. But the problem with warriors is that they play a lot of attack reactions.
Yeah, that's why. Do you overblock? Do you block more than 6?
It depends. At this point, maybe not, because he's not that healthy.
Attack
Good.
reactions go up to
Yes.
like +4.
Something like it depends. There's attack reactions that can search other attack reactions, so
That's a yikes.
it varies a lot.
I think we
But
can see an attack reaction coming in
the
here.
problem with overblocking is warrior says, "Okay, you got this attack. How about the next attack?"
Yeah. But at
And
least the
if
next
you
attack
don't
doesn't.
overblock, you're open to attack reactions. So it really depends what you think your opponent has. I think there's an attack reaction in Arsenal, but okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong.
No, just a flock.
But now he can't block Flock. Or he can? Oh, actually, he called his bluff and didn't get punished, right? Because he didn't overblock in the end.
Wait, huh?
Oh wait,
What's happening
huh?
now?
Wait, is he trying to pitch Flock? You can't pitch. Wait, what's happening here? Wish I
Seems
had.
like he's trying to pitch flock
You
from
can't pitch
Arsenal.
from Arsenal. So if that's what's happening, you can't do that.
Because the other way wouldn't make sense, right? Playing this flock from Arsenal and then
You
using
can't.
an attack reaction on a weapon attack that already resolved. Kinda odd.
Not not entirely sure what happened there.
I think they realized it was wrong.
I
So
think he misplayed and then he realized he couldn't do that. But no, you can't pitch cards in Arsenal. This is why you kind of have to be careful what you put in Arsenal. Because if you put something there that you don't want to play, because it's bad to play, let's say it's like a blue card that has high cost and it doesn't do much, then you might end up having it stuck there.
not sure if that. Oh, that's
What the
a lot of
heck?
cards.
Oh boy. You're not supposed to draw that many cards, I would say.
No,
That's a bit many, don't you think?
no, seems normal to me.
Oh, is this some advanced shuffling? He's put on a blindfold. I didn't know you could do that.
Same.
That's kind of funny. So I think what they're doing is he's shuffling everything and putting it back on top or something, and then drawing the actual correct amount of cards.
It does kind of matter, right, with attack with the order of your deck because you put pitch cards on the bottom
Yeah,
of your
but
deck.
it looks like he didn't draw everything somehow, because there's still some cards left in deck.
Yeah, there's 6 left in deck.
I think it wasn't exactly correct, but it's a fair enough solution. I think if we were being really harsh on this, and this was like a super competitive pay to win tournament or pay to play tournament, maybe this would cause a game loss or something. But
At least a judge call.
yeah, I'm kind of okay with letting this slide because
So what about this time snap potion that's in the pitch zone?
it's not in wait in the pitch zone.
This
Oh,
one.
that should be going to bottom, I guess. Did he forget? Or did he play time snap potion?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he played it or played it in his pitch zone for whatever reason.
I think he pitched that. I think he forgot to bottom it.
Oh, he's ending his turn now, I guess.
Oh, look how nice the end turn button is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too sure what you do with time snap potion. Is it so you can use your robe? Do something else? I'm just not sure why you play time snap potion in Wizard. In general, but maybe there's a reason. Maybe sometimes you get stuck with the wizard actions, and they're not instants. so they don't have go again. So maybe that's there to
I was thinking of
counteract that.
Snatch actually.
Snatch.
Yeah, last time when he played Scar, I confused Snatch and Scar.
I mean, life for life also gains you life if it hits. So I.
Yeah, but I was thinking draw a card when it hits.
Oh yeah, that's snatch, I guess. Hmm.
Uses the Kano ability, I think.
Yeah, looks like it. I think he pitched time snap potion for Kano. Oh,
And
so he's
he's
used his equipment to opt.
oh okay. Meanwhile, we see Warrison win against Eternal RMG, Mech versus Guardian. Oh,
Hmm.
okay, so
Hmm?
slightly confused.
He definitely missed, or not missed, on the first Kano, but he's trying to find something else.
Both are on top deck though.
He left him on top.
So he whiffed the Kano, then he opted for something else. And now he still doesn't have any blockers for Snatch, right?
No, I'm not sure what he's trying to find. Although there's also the thing that he's kind of dying actually.
Yeah.
Oh, popping a potion. Okay,
Oh,
so
he
he
did.
popped
He
a
did hit
potion
with
to
Kano.
fix. Yeah, he hit with Kano, but I don't know what he's opting for. Maybe he's opting for the card to play after Stir, because Stir doesn't do much. Stir buffs your next thing, right?
Hmm.
What's going on with this?
Oh,
Uh,
tilting.
Pretty sure he's played Stir. So what's he doing next? He's pitching Snapback for another Kano ability.
He's
So now
gonna boom.
Sonic Boom is banished. And that's a good thing to hit actually. Because if you play Sonic Boom, it's gonna be boosted by Stir. So
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Boom deals 6 actually.
That's a ping 6.
Picks 6 and then he checks top and gets 6 discount. Basically the next card will be free.
I think it's kind of funny he does everything in response to the Snatch, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, this doesn't help you block that attack, right?
No. But
However,
maybe he's forcing doing it this way forces your opponent to do like possible arcane barrier blocks without knowing what their next card is that they're gonna draw. I guess. But
yeah.
not too sure still how much this helps him get back in the game.
Yeah, like, what if Dorinthia just takes everything? And
Because
then the
yeah,
Snatch hits and don't attack. Wait, Snatch doesn't have Go Gun, huh?
no.
Oh, he does have the Quicken, though. Wait, is Quicken too late already?
I think Quicken should be popped when he played it.
So that's already too late, right?
I don't know if they said something in voice chat about that or something.
Could be.
Technically, you pop it when you play the card.
There's
So
probably some other reactions that cause him to get Go again, right?
yeah, he can play another Razor Reflex or something that gives
Mhm.
go again. So there's still some other things that could happen. You're just not too sure what they're waiting for now. Probably he's considering arcane barrier blocks on Sonic Boom. Not sure how much sense blocking the Sonic Boom does make. Because it's gonna hit for whether it hits for 6 or 4. I don't think there's that many wizard cards that are more expensive than 4.
Would be cool if you somehow managed to find something that's more expensive.
That would be pretty sick. I don't know if that
Insane discount.
exists. I don't know if that exists or is generally played at least. I don't think there is anything. Could be. Maybe I missed some card, but huh.
Okay. So he took 6, it seems.
Okay, so this is the card he's checking with Sonic Boom.
Found a
It's
fork
Forked Lightning.
That's really good though, right?
Yeah, you wanted to find a higher cost card at least here.
So that's for free, and he can also pump it with his arm, I guess.
I think if he hits Stir into Fork Lightning actually does 10 damage.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick, to be honest.
Imagine.
That would be one way to come back, I guess. But doesn't seem to have another way to boost this Fork Lightning. He can still play some other card before playing the Fork Lightning if he has it, but
You can just top deck it with Kano.
yeah, he could. But looks like he's not gonna try that.
This is 2 instances of 2 damage, right? So you can block both
No,
with the Arcane Barrier, or?
it's a single source of damage.
Oh, okay.
So you need Arcane Barrier 4 to block 2. Completely, at least.
Hmm.
So you can see, right? Let's say if this was Blitz and Warrior played something to finish them, that last thing doesn't actually matter if you get finished in return. Let's say this snatch was the finishing blow. Let's say it was like Command and Conquer. It hits for like 8 or 9 or something. And then Wizard kills you in return.
That's kind of funny.
Then the last card actually doesn't really matter in that situation, right? Because it's never gonna resolve if you die.
Yeah.
And that's why Blizzard is kind of spooky in Blitz. But from this range, I'm pretty sure this snatch is still gonna resolve at some point.
Yeah, he's just stalling now. And I think Snatch is actually going to hit for a lot, so...
It doesn't look like he has much to block, right? Oh, looks like... Is he trying to pop Storm Striders? Oh? Does he have resources to pop Storm Striders? So he has to pitch first, I guess. Or... Oh no, he's no more potions.
Chain Lightning Stir.
Is that a pitch?
Seems like he's trying to play them. Stir into... Wait.
Doesn't have resources for that. Right?
No, that's a block, that's a block.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, he's attacking, so...
Oh, wait. I think Warrior was at 21. Right? At some point. So did he just take the Fork Lightning?
Yeah, he took the Fork Lightning.
Okay, so now he blocked the Snatch.
So most likely there's something like Razor Reflex coming in now, right?
Yeah, and if he has Razor Reflex,
That's a
boosts
blowout.
the Snatch over 5, and it's still gonna hit, that's actually game breaking.
Over 5? Oh, it's only 5.
He's only blocking for 5, so if he gets over 5, it's
Yeah.
gonna draw him a card.
So that would be a Razor Reflex. Wait, isn't that any Razor Reflex?
No, blue would
Or
only
only
bring
you-
you to 5.
So only
Yellow
yellow,
or red.
and red.
But there's also some other attack reactions he could be playing. He has
Well,
to have
needs-
something. Because
it needs
this,
to be
this
go again,
Snatch
right?
never had go again. He has to have something. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. but he has something.
You would read that he has something here, right? Because you don't play a snatch without go again onto the board like this.
Yeah, because if let's say he has nothing and this resolves, then it's like end turn. You already have arsenal. You're not drawing your 4 cards. That's pretty bad.
You would have popped the quicken token as well, so
And I don't still don't know what this quicken token is because I think it's actually mandatory to pop that.
wait, is it mandatory? When you
So
pay an attack
maybe
action.
this quicken token was popped on this snatch all this time,
Oh, okay.
and we just didn't know.
If it's mandatory, right?
But I still don't know where this quicken token came from. I don't remember.
It's from a flock, probably.
But oh, did he play the flock in the end? The yellow flock that was in Arsenal? Maybe. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Maybe he played the flock. Not sure what's going on now. Is he thinking about a reaction?
We're approaching overtime now, though, because of these long turns.
This turn has taken a long time. Basically, both players trying to play a turn in one turn.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, though, because next turn will just be draw pass, or pass draw.
Yeah.
It feels like if he has Razor Reflex, he would have lethal here. Or something very close to lethal.
Yeah, because there's so many cards left in. He would need to pitch for a Razor Reflex. I think Razor Reflex costs 1. But then he draws 1. Yeah, okay, that Quicken token should have been out of there for a long time ago. But
Oh, E-Strike.
oh, okay. So he's like, okay, my snatch doesn't hit. That's fine. How about this Enlighten Strike while you have 0 cards in hand?
So you can E-Strike for
Depends
7
what
or
he
go
wants to
again
do.
or draw. So he's
It
not
depends.
drawing, probably.
Probably either go again or +2, yeah. Depends on what his arsenal last card in hand is. So there is a world where
Oh, took 7.
+2. Oh, okay.
Plus 3.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, he still had the counter on Tunic to pay for Razor Reflex. The counter's on Tunic.
Yeah, this game's over.
Okay, so he did have a Razor Reflex. He just didn't want to use it on Snatch.
Yeah, because it already had go again, right? So
Yeah.
kind of
But-
makes sense.
But yeah, I guess. In case he wanted to do something else after this, I don't know what's left in his arsenal.
But yeah, I guess that's the game.
This is yeah. So you can see Wizard try to play a lot of things. A lot of things hit, but 40 is a lot to burn through.
Yeah.
And your defenses are not that strong. So you're taking all this damage. You only have 30 health, and then yeah, you know, it's kind of hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just take damage.
Sometimes you take damage.
Imagine like if he had something else than Skullcat. I think this game would have been even more of a blowout.
Yeah, this Skullcap did literally nothing in this game because he was already always ahead in health. He never used it to block because he's playing as Wizard. So I think maybe he wanted to board a No Rune Hood and keep Tunic if that's what he wanted to play. But regardless, he still got it done. So can't say too much about it.
So
There's still tables playing.
Yeah, but I kind of want to take a bathroom break, so I'll just run an ad break for a minute.
Oh, Ian loves.
And then we'll be right back. Hey Jimmy, are you still here?
No, I died.
Nice. Lucky.
It's kind of toxic again.
Is everyone ready yet?
I don't know. I'm putting in the results in the gem so far.
Oh, okay. Hmm. So I'm still waiting for the results. Okay, there it is. There we go.
Eternal.
Next round. So we just saw a Guardian lose, a Guardian win against Ninja, a Ninja win against Runeblade, a Mech win against a Brute, Warrior win against Wizard over here, another Warrior win against a Wizard, so it seems like that's a good matchup. Mech win against a Guardian and a Ranger win against a Wizard. And this round we have two matchups that we would want to spectate, with both at 6 points, Warrior versus Mech or Ninja versus Guardian. And I think I'm interested in Ninja versus Guardian.
Sure. Hold on.
So I'll just try to join table number 2 and we'll be right in. I'll just fill in. Wait, does this work? Sure, this works well enough. Don't know which side of the table yet. I wonder if tower number 9 is still coming, or if this will just be an IanTCG stream.
I don't know. I hope he wakes up. Let me just finish putting in the results for the second round.
Mm-hmm. Completely fine.
Thank God that you can do manual pairings on the gem software. Else this would be a pain. Because we have, if you're not in the IanTCG Discord, we have like bots set up to automatically post pairing standings, opponent match win rates, who has to buy, that kind of stuff, and overtime.
Yeah, and it feels like it's a lot nicer to interact with because we don't have to process anything like manually or something. Except now we do because we use the gem software.
But it's okay. For the players, it's like they're using the bots.
Yeah.
And it's a lot faster because it can like, if you type, if we type pair, then it automatically prints the pairings and posts it in a channel. So it takes like 5 seconds, as opposed to normally you have to screenshot, gem, post it in the Discord, possibly tag all the players manually. I think for the players, this is a lot better.
At least I hope so.
At least for White Swords, we've had a lot of positive responses for it.
Maybe it's not the most well-known way for players of Flesh and Blood because everyone uses the GM software. But
yeah,
I think it should still be pretty fine. What was his name in Discord? One and S4S. Guardian. And once again, I'll just try and start a prediction. Who won last time?
A warrior.
The warrior won. So sadly, Handsome Korean lost his prediction.
Rip handsome Korean.
It's fine. It's only 10 channel points.
Oh, okay, you can win that back.
Better luck this time with one ninja versus S4S Guardian.
As far as win. You want win. Counter 2 balance win.
Seems like Slight Demo isn't is AFK.
Yama win. Harrison win. And player 1 win. Counter 2 balance win. Slidemo win. Yama win.
So we have Ninja versus Guardian here.
Just checking if I put in all the results correctly.
So I know about Ninja that it's a lot about comboing, right? That you have like these combo chains.
Funnily enough, it's like Mechanologist where you have a defensive thing and a go face thing, basically.
Oh. So
there's like a defense fatigue ninja.
because you
Where,
can
where
just
they kind of
slash
do the
slash.
same. Yeah. They kind of do the same thing except they slash for one.
Okay, that's
but
kind of
you
funny.
get some upside, and that you don't need to set up any items, and you can finish it with like a combo piece and then activate Mask of Momentum. Because Mask of Momentum draws you a card when you hit 3 things in a row. So if you hit Kodachi attack action, then you draw a card. That's pretty nice.
Yeah,
So
so
they have
strong.
the opportunity of doing ping 1 all the time and then threaten the third hit. And then off the third hit, they possibly can set up some combo turn to continue that turn even, because the weapon hits are pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's just one, right?
Yeah, it costs 1, it does 1, but I believe it has. You don't need to invest anything else to. It has go again on its own. As long as you pitch, it costs 0. So it's kind of the same and kind of different. If that makes sense.
Boots before.
Wait, what table are we on again?
1. No, 2.
2?
Let me double check. Yeah, 2.
Okay. They use the default password? Nice.
Look, it's cake.
Thank you. Oh, it's me.
People who play that are Pepega. He's probably talking about that specific ninja build, right?
Can it be gray? People who play that are Pepega. Yeah, I guess. But you can't play it.
Pitched 2 ancestral empowerments for a blackout kick.
And the other way is basically you go face with all the ninja combos.
Gets blocked by a Fate Foreseen. Is that enough? Yeah, that's exactly enough. Is it exactly enough? Yeah.
Yeah, box 4.
This It seems like
So
kind of a weak opening, but it's essentially a mulligan for him.
yeah,
But it's also a mulligan on the Guardian side at the same time, right? So
yeah, but Ninja player gets to Arsenal, so there's still some value gained there.
was it allowed to overpitch?
No,
Okay.
only if you have a how do I explain this?
If you
You can't
overpitch because it's
overpitch for
a
no reason.
yeah.
You can pitch blue because you need to pay 2. But you can't
Yeah.
pitch 6 to play something with cost 1.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Once you have enough, you can't pitch more, basically. I guess that's how it makes sense. Oh, command. Okay.
Starting off with the command, destroying this if it hits.
Yeah. And you can't play defense reactions to this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know yet what kind of ninja this is, but if you're the ping one, ping one, ping one, ping one ninja, you play a lot of defense reactions. And this kind of says yikes. Wait,
Oh.
he's blocking command with command.
Counter command. Oh,
I raised my own command.
wait, what's okay? So
I think he double blocked.
you block with from Arsenal, huh? Okay.
Oh wait, he didn't double block. He blocked with command, and then the Arsenal card got destroyed. I guess.
Ah, okay, yeah. I see.
I thought
That
he
makes
double
sense.
blocked, but he didn't. Okay, so here we get the ping one, ping one. Holy shit! It's all 3
Ping
command.
command.
Okay, I see you.
Hey Jimmy,
I
we still have commands in stock, right?
well, do you see why they're expensive now? Everyone plays commands.
Maybe. I wonder how much this format would change if people could not play like whatever card there's available on the internet, right?
Like if you had to own the card.
If you had to own the cards.
I have no idea, but
I feel
you
like
probably see less commands.
I feel like decks like that run Tunic, Mask of Momentum, Triple Command. I don't think there's many people that actually have those cards personally.
Yeah, you would see a lot less optimal decks. I
And
think you're
also
right on that.
on the right side we have Arcanite Skullcap, Tectonic Plating, another command.
Yeah, these are pricey cards. Especially
Mhm.
Tunic and Mask have been going up lately.
I've been scrolling
So
around on FabDB recently, and they have pricing on there, which is pretty cool. And I saw like $2,000 decks and I was like, damn, sounds normal.
but yeah, FabDB sometimes is kind of messed up with that they take some cold foil prices and rainbow foil. Sometimes it messed up. Sometimes it's correct.
This weapon seems expensive.
His weapon seems expensive.
Yeah, like expensive as in pitch 4 for an attack.
Ah,
Attack for 6.
yeah, I think there's reasons for that. I think there's some cards that buff high cost attacks or something weird.
Okay.
Not the Bravo effect though, because it's not an attack action card.
Right. So do you know what kind of deck this is already from these Command and Conquers and Lightning Strikes, or
I don't fucking know. But I haven't seen defense reactions yet. So maybe this is just a combo deck. Because I feel like he would have had at least one defense reaction at some point. Then again, he got Command and Conquered, and you can't get defense react to that anyways. But
oh right, we did see a Blackout Cake before.
also there's Breaking Skills and Breezy Rider Boots, which kind of indicates a lot of combo cards. Then again, I think Ninja always plays a lot.
Yeah.
So I can't be sure.
Staunch
Ooh, staunch
response. And did he pitch 4?
I guess he did.
Huh?
Oh wait, I guess he
I
didn't.
don't think so. He
Yes, he
just
did.
pitched for the defense reaction, I think. Oh,
Yeah, probably not worth paying the 4 there. I think he would only block 2 extra or something. I don't even
scarring.
recall if he what he did with the Easter egg. Did he
Oh,
plus 2?
this is pretty convenient though. He's like exactly at one life less
Ah.
for the scar.
This is the big value scar for a scar. This is where one life actually matters a lot. And you actually want to have that one life less.
He also has the arcane barrier on this now. Wait,
I was told by Mr. Handsome Korean that Yuan is a highly ranked Malaysia player.
oh
So
really?
now I expect a lot of good plays here. He's a good player. He got his commands in like turn 2, all 3 of them. He's a good player. Kappa.
Actually, I have no clue like from which regions all of these players are.
I think we have a pretty wide spread today, but not everyone registered their region. It's kind
Yeah,
of unfortunate. I think most are European, uh, and then some of them are world tagged, I guess. So I'd guess C is Asia region, and then a lot of Europeans.
I guess this time works for a lot of the Asian people as well. It's like
Wait,
plus
did he disconnect?
8.
He disconnected. Maybe it doesn't work too well for the Asian people.
Hmm. I did see a lot of high ping counts, so
Maybe that's. Uh,
uh-oh.
is that supposed to be a struggle in Tabletop Simulator?
I don't know.
I don't think usually you have a lot. You feel a lot of the ping, but maybe disconnected off of it.
I don't really know how Tabletop Simulator works in terms of if it's like a peer-to-peer software or whatever. It did feel like if you're hosting as an Australian and then playing against like an American person, you get a lot of ping.
Issues. I see. So maybe it did matter.
But maybe Australian internet just sucks. I don't even know.
Are they still in the this? They're still in the voice chat. I think Yuan is restarting.
Seems like it.
Can you reconnect on tabletop? I actually
Yeah,
don't know.
you can.
Okay, that's
I
nice.
mean, as long as the room still exists, everything works. And
That's good.
even if the room dies, you probably have a backup.
That's sick, actually.
So
Good stuff.
usually this works, but if he doesn't, if he isn't able to connect, it clearly won't work.
No, I hope you can connect.
You know what kind of sucks?
Huh?
If we don't host the table, we cannot see their hands.
Yeah. But I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's okay because else you would just get stream sniped, right?
That's true.
Be- be-
Ooh, I'm
we,
seeing
we
a,
can't we can't stop the stream snipage.
yeah, maybe it's better this way.
So I'm kind of okay with this.
We
That's a
can add
lot
a
of
delay if that works.
yeah, but that still feels kind of yikes.
Mhm.
Because there's some things that still matter.
Did his hand
Sure.
size just increase?
I don't think so. Because for example, you could have arsenaled something for half the game, right? And you would still get to see that with the through the stream delay.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's still some advantage you can have from doing that. So I think this is fine. I'm happy with this.
Just considering. Just considering.
Maybe we'd play a stream with a delay also hit that, but maybe. Looks like he's checking what's in the waiting. I mean, in the discard pile.
shuffling. I
You
wonder
play
what happened.
Shuffle? Maybe search something with the
Yeah.
Katsu. I'm not exactly sure what happened here either.
Possibly, yeah.
I wasn't paying attention too much to that.
Wait, but Katsu is it's his turn now. Kind of weird, but okay. How many Swiss rounds? It's a total of 4 Swiss rounds and then top 4. Seems like tower number 9 just woke up.
Tower number 9 woke up. That's impressive.
Good
Should be
morning.
pretty early over there.
So if you want to take over during the top 4 rounds, for example, I think that makes sense. We'll just finish the Swiss rounds up and then you can stream the top 4 rounds. I think that would be like starting around 5 o'clock, I guess.
Just some nice
Or-
time to get breakfast.
Like 1.5 hour from now.
Just take your time and wake up and get some breakfast. You know what I like about these players? They put the big dice.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot more visible than the other one.
They
Huh?
put the huge dice. I like it.
Imagine having a die of this size in real life.
You can see a lot of these ninja turns trend to this, like
Yeah,
swing,
cube,
swing, and then
cube.
threaten a combo. Sorry, threaten the mask draw. So you kind of have to block this to prevent the mask draw. And this might not be the thing you want to block. Because afterwards, you can get hit by all kinds of combo stuff that gets bonuses when they hit. So it's kind of awkward. There you go. A combo thing that has a bonus when it hits. There you go, Ian.
Yeah.
So this happens, right? So you prevent the mask draw, but now you have to block this, which is still possible. Don't get me wrong. You can still block this.
Wait, but does this count as still being in the same combat chain? If it
Yeah.
already got successfully blocked?
It doesn't matter if it got blocked. It's still in the same combat chain.
Okay. Well,
It just matters if you play it or not. So now you kind of really want to block this, but it's 4 attack, and a lot of the things you block with are like 3, right? Unless they're like sync blow.
yeah, you can also have equips, right?
Yeah, so he's probably gonna add an equip block on this or something.
But yeah, in the long run, you run out of equipments for that, I guess.
Yeah.
4 is such a nice threshold.
Yeah. So now he has to decide. Wait. Not sure what's going on here.
Take backsies.
Probably realized that 3 is not enough to block the Whelming Gust Wave because he got the bonus from the Surging Strike. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is what we need voice chat for, I guess.
I wonder what would be correct here for blocking.
Probably single block plus equipment still.
Probably a cap.
Probably cap. You know what the other problem is with blocking this for Xaxis? That Ninja has breaking skills.
Okay.
The arm equipment.
It gains 1. Oh.
Yeah, so if you block Xaxis, he's gonna do that and he's gonna still hit. Although
So
he
you-
didn't so he didn't really want to break the breaking skills yet because you get a free block with it because it has Battle War.
Oh, yeah.
So generally you want to get the free block first and then you break it to do that.
So baiting the break out here would have been a play, right?
So arguably, you could say I'm gonna block Xaxes because if he breaks breaking skills, he draws whatever. Then at least he loses the block. That I think
Okay.
that's a valid line of thought. Whether that's worth it, I don't know. So did this woman gust wave just hit?
Yeah, it connected. So now he's searching with
So
Vinci.
did he not block in the end? I
He
think
didn't block at all.
he did. Okay, he
Yeah.
didn't block at all. So now he searches the next part of the combo with the Katsu ability.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And if whelming gust wave hits, oh, he pitched Lord of Wind. Well, it doesn't matter if you pitch Lord of Wind because you're gonna search more Lord of Wind if you hit.
Yeah.
And now he still has this threat of breaking scales. And
But this is a
if
swing
he,
for 5, right?
yeah, this is swing for 5, and he gets to search Lord of Winds. And if he does play Lord of Wind, he threatens Mask again.
Yeah, but this one is really easily blockable with like just 2 discards, right?
You
2
mean
blocks for 3 from hand.
the Mugenshi?
Yeah.
Well, they're still breaking skills.
But it breaking skills bumps it up to 6, right?
Yeah, so you could double block it, but it depends whether
Yeah.
you have three defense or 2 defense cards in hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, you can see he blocked it, so it ends there.
But that's fine.
But Ninja can still do some crazy things if everything lines up for you.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, this put a lot
Oh,
of pressure
Sigil.
onto.
Yeah, it put a lot of pressure on the Guardian player. You can see he can't do anything. He just
Yeah.
luckily he had something in Arsenal he could play,
Mm-hmm.
so he can Arsenal the new card.
Yeah.
But he didn't get to do anything. He's just defending again.
Over
So
time,
here
he's
we go.
just running out of resources. If he needs
So
to keep doing this,
yeah,
it's tough.
exactly. So now we're just gonna rinse and repeat. Do the double stab. You almost never block these 2 stabs because they're 1, and you don't want to pitch a card for this.
Oh,
Looks like he's not doing the second weapon attack though.
there's a surging strike first.
Maybe that indicates he doesn't have enough resources to do Korachi, Surging Strike, and then follow up. It could be.
Yeah, maybe this is just a stall turn, and
Because
like
yeah,
Tunic is slowly building up resources as well.
this is exactly 3 mana, what he pitched with the Find Center. So, okay.
Okay.
So, Surging Strike got blocked by the movable. He's like, I already have the next piece in hand.
Disable.
That won't stick. And it's just Arsenal Go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it was it was a blue Whelming Gust Wave. Blue Whelming Gust Wave only hits for 1 or 2 with the combo condition, so he could
Yeah,
easily
then.
block it with 1 card. If it was a red Whelming Gust Wave, it would get awkward probably.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see Ninja is on the offensive in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Might just take this car. I don't actually know.
Taking would be fine. You can just go for another pink Kodachi something.
Da, da, da. He still has his free block from breaking skills he kind of wants to use up. I don't know if he wants to do that now, but he wants to get it in before he uses the breaking skill ability.
It's 4. You could block that.
You could block 1, just take 1 less, and then you have the freedom to break your breaking skills whenever you want. Kinda, if that makes sense.
But honestly, you don't really want to break your breaking skills, right? You just want to threaten the breaking skills constantly.
Yes, but your threaten is slightly weaker if your opponent's still considering he can. If he forces your breaking skills and you haven't blocked with it yet, he gains another damage in some kind of way.
Deal 1 damage.
Looks like he's just taking it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's arguable two ways. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Either you get this block out of the way so you can break it, or you're thinking, I don't want to use it on this block. I want to do actually meaningful block. For example, if you're playing against the if this hits effect and you need that one block. So he blocked the middle Kodachi here to break the mask chain.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of one of those meaningful blocks, I guess.
That's from
Okay.
hand, so it's only for 5, but that's enough.
I think 5 is enough, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have combo, so 5 is enough.
Looks like it's ending turn.
Didn't manage to play out his entire hand.
Yeah.
But next turn is the
Next
tunic
turn is-
spike.
Yeah, next turn is a big turn. He has a full grip, so 4 cards, 1 arsenal, tunic available, breeze rider boots available, the breaking seals available, basically everything he wants. Oh. Okay, so he's just pitching, attacking, and also going up to 4, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hit for 6.
He's blocking
Blocked.
though.
Maybe he's already calculated this out and he doesn't need this card.
Yeah. Could be.
Because you don't really want. Wait.
So that's 1/1 and a snatch. Doesn't have go again. It also can't get go again, right?
Nah, he can play Razor Reflex. The answer is always Razor Reflex. See, he actually
he just-
overblocked that. That's
Did he?
did he overblock
He
that?
only took one. He only took one on his equipment. So
Yeah,
it's
but
an exact
he
six,
blocked
right?
5. He blocked 5. The snatch was 4, right?
This one blocked for 3. This one blocked for 1, right?
He blocked with the Crater Fist, right?
Yeah.
The Crater Fist blocks 2 the first time,
Oh, okay.
and then you get the counter on it. It blocks for 1.
I see.
So I'm wondering why he didn't block with Tectonic Plating instead. Oh wait, that's also the same. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought Tectonic was a block 1, but it's not.
Legendary.
Wait, did he pop his boots? Yeah, he popped his boots to play that. Okay. Blocking the sledge. Now he has an item.
Hmm.
Oh shit, lunging press.
On the run.
I didn't know people played lunging press. So play
That's a
Plunder
3/1.
Run. Note that
Alright.
Plunder Run doesn't apply to these Kodachi hits. But
Broke the chain
Um,
again.
so the reason you play Plunder Run first is if you do Kodachi Plunder Run, you broke your own chain.
Ah, right.
'Cause it closes your chain if you play a non-attack action. So you have to do the Plunder Run first and then do double Kodachi.
Wait, so this hurricane technique doesn't have go again, right?
No. No, it doesn't.
So it's just
he
a
could-
hit for
he-
4.
Maybe he just wants to play this card and arsenal the card and go to the next turn.
Yeah, it seemed like
Or maybe he's gonna do some crazy thing where he breaks Breeze Rider. I don't think so because he doesn't have that many cards left, and he's not gonna get the mask draw. So
Mhm.
probably just an attack for 4 arsenal go. I would say.
Do equipments actually go to the graveyard?
Yeah,
Oh,
they do.
okay.
Most
I,
people
I
flip
thought people
them for
flip them.
convenience, but
Yeah.
officially they go there. Officially they go to the graveyard.
Overblocked?
Over. That's overblocked by a lot, right?
It's
Whoa,
overblocked by 3, I think.
that's overblocked by a lot. That's interesting.
Oh, right, but it's not an
Oh
overblock.
wait, there's Plunder Run. We're
It's Plunder
stupid.
Run. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Plunder Run. Ah,
Oh,
Razor Reflex.
and the
Oh,
Razor Reflex.
that's beautiful Razor Reflex because it gives go again. Because it's a cost one or less
Wait, what did he draw for?
for
For
Plunder Run.
Plunder Run. Okay.
And you can actually chain this in a way that you draw for Plunder Run, now you discard for Katsu.
Yeah, and now you can search the follow-up.
If
Is there a good follow-up here?
But that's only if he drew a cost zero card. Because you have to specifically discard a cost 0 card for Katsu.
Oh yeah, and also it doesn't go to your hand, so you wouldn't be able to arsenal it either.
Yeah, so you have to play it. So it has to be a free card that he searches too.
A free combo card. Arsenals instead.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. It could be. I mean, maybe he doesn't want to play a cost 0 card here. Maybe there's not much point. Maybe that was a good card to draw. That he drew, sorry. So, it's fine. More sledge attacks. I'm actually not sure if this is what the newer version of Guardian does, where you just spam sledge attack. But normally you see a lot of like big dominate hits with bonus effects if you hit 4 or more damage. I forgot what that mechanic is called from the top of my head, but there's like a mechanic that says if this hits for 4 or more, you do something basically. And you give it dominate, so it's really really hard to prevent that from happening. And fun stuff happens. You blocked that? I blocked that.
That was a block for 3, right?
Wow, I pitched a red card to play this to do this Kodachi. That's kind of.
That seems unfortunate.
This is kind of yikes.
Yeah. Well,
okay, so it's Kodachi Crane Dance.
So this one is.
It doesn't have go again. Right? It doesn't have go again. Yeah.
It's a hit for 1.
You the thing you probably block this, but it doesn't have go again.
If it doesn't have go again, it doesn't really matter, right?
He could break Breeze Rider boost to give it go again and do some crazy ass stuff. But
yeah. The threat
arguable.
is probably.
But he blocked it with equipment for free, I think. So that's always worth it, I guess.
I think keeping the threat of the Breeze Rider boots and the breaking skills and such is more relevant than.
Yeah, could be. Very fair. But yeah, maybe that was all he could play that turn. That didn't look like a great turn with those pitches. Those pitches were not what you want to see. So, okay, so now he's using up his free blocks. Is this a triple block?
He forgot to put a counter on the equipment. He did block with the tectonic plating, I think, so maybe he did forget that, yeah.
No, asking Chatic.
No, yeah, he fixed it.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. and just select tap. If this hits, there will be follow-ups with Mask of Momentum and such, so he definitely wants to block this.
Yeah. That's curious. I was wondering if I would break breaking skills there.
Maybe
But it
it's
depends
like
how
too much
good
of a
you think.
gamble.
It depends how good you think your follow-up is. Maybe he didn't have enough resources to follow it up and make it worth it. Okay, what's this? Stonewall Confidence. Oh.
Cards you control gain +2 defense while defending. Okay.
Another hit. The hammer. This is really the definition of hammer time.
I've seen a lot of builds that were just called Hammer Time or something.
At some point, one of these players is gonna decide, hey, my hand is good enough to pose a super counter threat, so I'm gonna take this. I don't know if this is the moment, but at some point that's gonna happen. Oh.
Flick flack.
Flick flack. Still took 2, but just play this defense reaction. It's fine.
Yeah, it's free.
It's all
Why
good.
not?
It's all good. Now he can arsenal something else if he wants to. Ooh,
Oh,
another Lord of Wind. Kodachi taken. Kodachi taken.
he also has
Something
Tuning up
block.
again.
Yeah.
Turn of Tempo.
So if Torrent of Tempo hits against Go again. So that blocks for 5 because of Stonewall Confidence.
Stonewall Confidence is strong. I guess he needs to stall this turn out because of Stonewall Confidence.
Yeah, so Yuan basically decides pushing him this turn doesn't make much sense because if every time he blocks with the cost 3, it's gonna block for 5 or 4.
Stonewall Confidence is interesting though. It basically won him a turn.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's pretty cool. Oh, is this the moment where he says, I'm gonna take 6? Oh, let's go. Oh, play Sigil to gain.
How did this get Go again?
It's an instant, so you can play Sigil anytime.
Oh, okay, it's an instant, yeah. Okay, I see.
Okay, so I guess this is the turn where Johannes decided, okay, my hand is good enough, I'm gonna all in you. And you decide what you're gonna do against it.
Maybe the same the other way around. Yeah. Oh, Lactat.
Red Lactap.
Swing for 4. Getting blocked for 4 as well.
He's probably gonna break breaking skills if this is the turn he
It
believes
doesn't
in.
have combo.
Oh, right. Actually, you're right. So I'm not sure if he has an attack reaction to get over it. Or maybe he doesn't care and he's just gonna play something else.
Rising Knee Thrust. For
+2 and go
5.
again. 5 and go again. And this one is combo.
Mm-hmm.
But he broke the 3 chain at least. So Mask is not gonna trigger yet.
Yeah, maybe so.
He has to hit 2 more things, but it could happen.
It's possible.
He also has a free resource from Tunic. If this hits, he can search his next combo piece through Katsu. So really has to decide whether he wants to block this Rising Knee Thrust. He may have also gone a hint. This is a great turn for Ninja with that take 6.
Block
So
for
he's
6.
over blocking this for 6.
Yeah. Because of the
maybe
skills threat, right?
What if he has the next piece also?
Oh, another Rising Knee Thrust, but this one is weaker, right?
Yeah, this one is weaker, and I don't think it gets the combo bonus. I don't think it gets the combo bonus.
There goes Command and Conquer. Another one? Oh no, just an Arsenal.
Okay, so
it was a pretty big turn though.
Not as explosive as I thought that was gonna be. Probably counted on the second one hitting. The first Rising Knee Thrust, basically. But
What if the other way around would have been better? Playing the yellow first and then the red.
hmm, I wonder.
Because the yellow also forces out two discards, basically, right?
But ideally, the red one hit, so he could discard the yellow. Wait, could he discard the yellow one? Yeah,
Uh,
so he could discard the yellow one for the next
Yeah, it's
piece.
free. Maybe. So another turn for Katsu.
This time, he didn't decide to do Kodachi hits. I wonder what that means.
Maybe he's gonna.
Oh, he's
Wait,
triggering his Katsu. There was no block, it seems like.
interesting. I guess he doesn't have the resources in his hand for Kodachi hits.
Oh, nice. He had the Whelming Gust Wave in hand already, so you can search the piece after Whelming Gust Wave. He still wants to block that Whelming Gust Wave, kinda. Because it's gonna draw a card. And set up the second chain for Mask. Guess that's a
Does,
little bit lower priority, but it's still a draw one if this Whelming Gust Wave hits.
does he have the resources for all this?
He can Tunic pay for release. And then he's
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
search triple or double Lord of Wind, and then pitch two of them for the last one.
Makes sense. And he should still have all of them in deck, right?
So the thing he really doesn't want to let hit is the Mugenshi release, because the Mugenshi's release is gonna search as many Lord of Winds as he wants, or has in deck still. But that comes at the pain of letting this Gust Wave hit you, and also giving Ninja a free card. So it's kind of awkward. I think in the end you have to block the release, but you're not happy with it.
So how much
And
is release hitting for? 5?
release hits for 5. Yeah, you
So he
really,
needs to
really,
double
really
block
want to
that.
block that release. You really want to block that release. And release can get buffed by breaking skills.
Do you think there's a chance that there's a, I don't know, a Razor Reflex or something in Arsenal still? Does it matter?
Uh,
He doesn't have
he could pay.
the cost for
He
that, right?
does have. He does have the pitch value for it if he draws off Gust Wave. So that's the problem of letting this Gust Wave hit, I guess. He also has no wait. He only has resources for it if the Gust Wave hits.
Yeah. So what do? You
Then
probably
again,
want to
wait.
block the Mugenshi, right?
If the Mugenshi gets blocked, you block the Mask draw from the next
Oh,
attack as well,
it's gonna
preemptively.
sink it.
That's not. That's
And
enough. But he could breaking
you have
skills.
breaking skills to hit for
This is,
1.
this is probably worth breaking skillsing. Is that a word? Breaking skillsing? This is probably worth to breaking scale.
I think so.
Yeah, looks like he's doing it. He's hovering it at least. Okay. So he's buffing the Whelming Gust Wave. Now it's gonna hit.
He could still have a defense reaction now, right?
Yeah, it's possible. That's why.
Doesn't. Okay.
That's why the sink below resolve.
Can he use Katsu again? No, it's once per turn. So now
So now he's using his Tunic resource for release. And what's really scary if the arsenal is really a Razor Reflex, then he just drew resources to pitch for it.
Yeah.
Or some other type of attack reaction. So this one you have to block. I don't care how you do it, you have to block it.
Double block. Okay. But okay, it's just
so
the Rising Knee Thrust.
this
Swing
doesn't
for
do much.
2.
Doesn't do much. Only swings for 2, no bonus effects. Yeah, he's just taking it.
Yeah,
Okay.
no one cares. Okay.
The release was the big one. You had to block the release, and if he had an attack reaction, it's probably a blowout. That might be game, honestly. That might have been game if he was able to connect that Gust Wave. Because you can, I think he didn't play any Lord of Winds, so he can search all of his Lord of Winds. They're all blue cards too. So you pitch 2 of them, and you play the third one, and you play Lord of Wind for 6. And Lord of Wind has a variable cost that lets you get more power and shuffle back cards, basically.
Hmm.
Uh,
Wow, there's already 39 cards in this graveyard. Hmm.
on who? On Ninja. There's still a good amount of deck left, and they're kind of low on life now. So this won't be going to deck most likely, but who knows?
It does mean that there's a lot of resources out, and like stuff like combo pieces
Yeah,
don't return, right?
they returned with Lord of Wind.
Yeah, but only if you ever get that
Yeah,
entire chain
that's
off.
true. That's true. Well, you don't have to get the entire chain off. You only have to get Release off and Lord of Wind.
Mm-hmm.
And you can give Release Go Again with the Breeze Rider boots.
Right.
But yeah, I think he already played two against releases. So I think there's only one more chance to get that combo off specifically. Another hammer time to the face. Ooh, blocking with a red Whelming Gust Wave. Normally you'd like the red ones because they
They deal
provide a good hit.
damage.
But maybe they don't have. He doesn't have the. Maybe he doesn't have Surging Strike to set up the Gust Wave. Here we go again. Take one. Take one. Take one. Are you taking one? Take one. Okay. Take two. Okay. Okay. Took the second one. So now it's the mask threat. Oh. That's a big mask threat. That's a big ass mask threat. That's +2 probably. Is he gonna choose? So if it was +2, it hits for 7. And if it hits, he draws one. However, if he draws one, it doesn't have go again. And he already has a card in Arsenal. So I'm not sure if that really, really matters. However, the 7 damage matters. So you gotta block this. With something at least.
That's 6.
Oh. Oh.
Attacking with that.
Looked like he chose go again on the Enlightened Strike. Which makes sense.
Which is a little bit more damage.
So this will hit for 1.
So
Look
far,
at
yeah.
go again, but he has nothing left to do. So, but at least he'll hit for 1. And it's starting to matter.
Yeah, I mean,
Down to
even the
6.
Kodachi hits are becoming a real threat now.
Yeah, at this point, the Kodachi hits are so annoying because to block them, you have to discard a card, but you're only blocking 1 damage. It's really, really frustrating. Because technically, he could go a couple turns of pitch blue card, double Kodachi hit, right? And then he pitched 1 card to get your 2 cards if you want to double block them. Or if you want to block both of them, rather. There's also this Tunic that's still generating value. Wait, he's pitching the last against release? Oh, isn't that the last one? I thought that was his last one. Huh. Maybe I miscounted. But this is the second or third one. And I thought it was the third one. Double blocking. Hey, look, you see that crippling crush, Ian? That's the Mechanica, man. The crush mechanic. If you deal 4 or more damage, get bonus effect. Using the Tunic.
There goes the arsenal.
Playing command. Okay. So he blows up the arsenal and he does damage.
Too bad that he had red cards a pitcher. If it were a blue card, he could have also just gotten some Kodachi hits in, I guess.
Did he do that interesting thing?
Which interesting thing?
I think he pitched red first and then blue. And then in that way overpaid for Command and Conquer.
But couldn't he Kodachi first then?
I think he already did his Kodachi hits, but now I'm not sure anymore. Now I'm confused. What
I
happened?
mean, he only took 3 this turn, right? So
It feels like
otherwise, he
feels
would
like
have.
he overpaid for that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I saw wrong. Could be that I'm wrong.
They also still. One didn't redraw yet. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
I think he pressed end turn, but it didn't draw him the cards for some reason.
Enter doesn't.
Okay, so he's
Everyone's asking for extra time.
is everyone asking for extra time?
Yeah, connection issues. But I'll
It's
just give them extra
raining.
time.
Yeah, it's fine. It's raining extra time. But I'd rather have everyone have a good game than be the angry policeman that snipes you at exactly time. Okay, so he's blocking the second Kodachi hit here. Razor
Oh, Razor
He's like,
Reflex with the
no,
Kodachi.
no, dude. There's a
Unmovable.
defense reaction. That was so cool. I was like, hey, can I hit? Can this Kodachi hit? No. How about now? No. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Sorry.
it was a lethal swing, right? So it's
That's
kind of
kind of
scary.
funny. That's kind of cool.
Another swing for
So
2, I think, or
no, it swings for 3 because
3.
the first Kodachi hit. Right?
But that can
Yeah.
be blocked with 1 card.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'm guessing that he's just going to Arsenal the last one, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so he doesn't have Go again anyway.
You
Although,
don't
yeah, you can't give it with the boots either.
you don't have to rush past the finish line here. You almost have him.
Yeah, I mean, next turn, 2 Kodachi hits threaten lethal.
Yeah.
And you also have attack reaction still. It's kind of scary.
This is like, what do you do here? Like, you have to block Kodachi hits now, or the second one at least. So you have to trade cards for
Oh,
the Kodachi. That's a feels bad.
there
This is
goes
a
one
feels
card.
bad.
There
This
goes
is not.
another
This,
card.
this is a big yikes. Yuan doesn't care about the mask effect. He just wants to kill you, and he's trading card for card now, or positively, he traded 1 card for 2 cards. It's a
That's
double block
fine.
because he has to, and this probably game. No,
It
wait, he
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
Go
go again.
again.
No go again. No go again. Not yet. We're not yet. We're not there yet. But
Yeah, but this is end
we're
turn for
we're
draw pass
really,
or
really
pass flop.
getting there.
Yeah.
Really getting down to the wire here.
And you can pitch another blue card. Kodachi, Kodachi.
Oh, Plunder Run
works.
from Arsenal. So here we go.
Phew.
Hey, want to block this?
Yeah, give me a card.
He can block. You can let one of them through.
Yeah. I think.
But he's still forced to trade a card for a Kodachi hit at some point in this turn.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Either
so
this
he
one
takes
or
one.
next one. So yeah, might as well do it now.
I think he might
Now-
block this one.
Okay, that's fine because my next attack action has +3 and go again. So it's +7.
Hitting for 7.
I mean, sorry, it's 7 if it hits draw and go again.
Oh, and that's game.
So he has forced to block everything and then finishing Rising Need Trust for 1.
Yeah. GG.
GG.
How many cards does Guardian have left? 15 cards. I think he played with a full 70 or something.
And you have to keep in mind that in this game, not a single Lord of Wind resolved.
Yeah.
If Lord of Wind resolved, you give yourself more cards in deck, kinda. Which is
Also,
relevant.
what's pretty cool is like, you saw a lot of these blue cards getting pitched at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just because the blue cards keep getting like put back to bottom.
Yeah, these are the cards you're redrawing from the beginning, probably.
And those are
more
great top decks with the Kodachi.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was a good game. Do you want to see if we can get into another game here?
You can try. There's still some going. I think some of them started later.
Yeah. So I think table 1 actually is still ongoing, so maybe try and fight that one.
Looks like it's still up on the server, on tabletop at least. Okay. Hey, you're all still here. What a surprise. Oh, I don't want to. Have to change color.
So just hide these for a bit.
Okay. I'm gray now.
Okay, so this is
Warrior
Warrior
against mech.
versus Mech. And it seems pretty close. Oh. Why am I black? Oh, cool. I
You're
have
promoted.
I have vision over their hand size now.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but
It's fine.
not if we get stream sniped. But
I think Counter to Balance trusted me, or trusted his opponent.
okay.
So what do we see here? A lot of blue cards mostly.
It's a boosted Centauri Saber hit with the +2 go again by Spoils of War.
Okay. So the copper tokens are kind of scary, or?
If you make the copper tokens, you're trying to play cash in.
Mhm.
But for that, you need 4 copper tokens, I think. So the 2 copper tokens on their own, they don't really matter that much. You can technically pay 4 to draw 1, but not the greatest thing you want to do unless you're super stuck, I guess. Okay, so looks like an equipment block and the highest speed impact block, but he's playing Glint. Playing Glint to draw 1. Probably trying to find another attack reaction so he can get over block or something. Because he already had go again. He didn't need to play Glint for the go again. He just played Glint for draw 1.
We've also already spectated a game of this player before, of Slydemo, with this entire warrior, so...
Yeah, I was also saying, I think usually you play Dawnblade.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of got punished for this Centauri Saber in the earlier match because he was playing Wizard. And Wizard doesn't have attack actions or that many, so you never get the +1. So in that matchup, he definitely wanted Dawnblade. In this one, I guess it's more arguable, but I think most people favor the Dawnblade.
I guess there's still the Spark of Genius that can block it or something. So.
Because Dawnblade has this inherent threat thing. Because if you hit twice, you get a counter on it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets +1. So you're kind of forcing your opponent to block. Even if they don't really want to. So, I don't know. But maybe this works out. I haven't played much with Centauri Saber.
Wonder how much Wizards holds itself on CC.
Yeah, we said Wizard probably not the greatest class to play in Classic Constructed. But doesn't mean you can't play it.
Yeah, so currently there's 0 Wizards that are at the top tables. Top tables are Guardian Ninja, Warrior, and Mech.
Does that tell you enough? Maybe it does.
There's 2 O3 Wizards.
But yeah, I think Wizard is a lot better in Blitz than it is in Classic.
Or
I don't think you're wrong.
O2, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so end of turn. Goes. Everything goes.
Yeah, so if you want to see the current standings, you can join our Discord. I think the bot will post a link here below. And if you get the Fab roll and go all the way down to the hashtag standings section, you can find how the current standings are and the current pairings.
Yeah, and it's important to give yourself the Fab roll because else you don't see the channels. Else you don't see the Flesh and Blood channel. We did it this way so you don't see all the channels for a game you don't play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's under Fab tournament and then pairing standings, whatever you want to look at. It's all there. What am I looking at? Pistol hit?
Yeah, it's Pew.
I do love Pew. Wait, so he didn't Plasma Purifier this turn? Huh. Oh, he's playing Spark, looks like. So that's why he didn't Plasma Purifier. Didn't have enough resources. It's nice, a second item, but it's super late. This is really testing the limits. But if he can successfully block, he's kind of fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he can pew 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 for 3-3 next turn.
And overtime is going to start now for the other two players. So also there's overtime here. I think those two are the only ones still busy. Yeah. So what's going to happen is Warrior is turn 0, next turn 1, Warrior turn 2, next turn 3, and at the end of turn 3 we'll check their damage.
Technically, you should give a draw at the end of OT, but I don't like draws. Suck. Because draws are double losses. Double losses really suck. Dauntless?
You're just a dash control player.
I don't like draws.
I mean, you can die roll. You love die rolls, right?
I mean, I'm pretty good at die rolls, so sure. But officially, you're not supposed to die roll those either. Looks like an Arcanite Skull Cap and a 0-60 block. Is that a full block?
This is a full
Okay,
block.
now it's a full block. Now it's a full block. So if there's nothing that's gonna happen, it doesn't get an additional attack.
Doesn't seem like there's a
But
way to.
he has another Centauri Saber, so I don't know if he cares too much about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, that's nice. So now the hit and run buffs the second Centauri Saber. Because he already attacked with the first one. So he did build his deck around playing Centauri Saber over Dawnblade, I guess. But you can also pull this trick with Dawnblade, but it's kind of harder. Because then you need the Dorinthi ability to go off to attack twice with the same weapon.
So this swings for 5 now, right?
Yep. And if it's defended by attack action, it swings for more, actually. I think it actually swings for 6 there.
But that's fine. It was blocked for 6 in total, so. Okay, so turn 1. On next side, he Arsenal passes.
That's kind of yikes, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe he's going for one super big turn.
Wow. That's Fyendal's Spring Tunic to hand.
Interesting card to have in hand. Kind of sucks though. You can't play it. It has no pitch value.
Unlucky. You got. That's one less hand size.
Yeah, you just win the die roll, I guess. I'm pretty good at winning the die rolls. Gotta practice all your different skills, man. Sometimes you gotta win die rolls. What can I say?
Just play towards your strength.
Yeah, always play towards your strength. So, is this turn 2? Turn 2 of OT? Turn 0 was the warrior's turn, right? And then the turn 1 was skipped, basically, because he passed.
An E-strike to
So
open that up. That's
he's probably gonna go full offensive here.
yeah. I mean, is there a reason not to?
It depends whether playing your extra card gains you more advantage than blocking a pistol shot.
But you still got the block either way, right?
Oh right, because he's still gonna redraw. Yeah, yeah, okay. So he's gonna go all out here, I guess.
I
Let's go
assume
cap
this
block.
this has go again.
Yeah, because he has a lot of card left. Probably give it go again. Sink
Let's see.
below. It's 5.
Mm-hmm. And
Probably
table
gave it
3 also finished.
Probably gave it go again. Oh, there's snatch. Oh, that's good.
Um,
Kind of have to block the snatch.
so tower. So we use another ruling that will count damage rather than make it a draw. So basically, it'll come down to that warrior will probably win due to overtime. There's a glint in hand there.
It's a snatch hit. It didn't look.
I think so, but it didn't really matter much.
No, I see.
So now there's gonna be a pew turn.
It's a draw to hand size still, though.
Yeah. Not being able to block with 4 cards is kind of a demerit. It seems like Warrior's gonna win here, huh?
Wait, when did Warrior gain 3? Did he play Sigil?
He played a sigil.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Pistol hit for 3, right? Yeah.
You can just block every pistol hit basically, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be how many hits? Like 5 hits in total?
Just throw 1 card at every pistol hit.
Mm-hmm. No, maybe only.
Assuming that all of them can block.
How many hits is this?
He can still block with Tunic. He can still block with Bracers. He can still block with Skull Cap if he drops low enough.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't want to drop low enough because then he loses. So he can't block with Skull Cap actually.
Oh, he has a lot of cards that only have 2 defense values, so that's kind
Oh,
of sucks.
Steel Blade Shunt. Oh shit, the counter burn one.
That kind of hurts.
It's kind of swag.
But he needs to pitch for that, though.
Yeah, he's pitching. He's pitching.
So he's pitching a 2 defense card. Gonna pew again.
Did we give this table extra time?
Yeah, we gave him extra time. Since they had a lot of setup problems.
Oh, but this overtime already accounted for the extra time.
Yeah. This is already the second overtime, so.
I see. Oh, you only gave him 5 minutes though. Maybe you should have given him more, but I guess it's fine.
Nah.
Ian doesn't like giving them more than 5 minutes.
I'm not a generous person.
I could see that. You're just a disgusting guy who wanted the warrior player to win, huh?
I wonder if the result would have been different.
Maybe not. Mech is almost full power now, though, with all those equipment, with all those items.
Oh, okay. So he's cooked.
Who's cooped? Counter?
Counter to balance.
Okay.
So next round. So right now there's only one table at the top, which is Juan playing Ninja versus Slidemo playing Warrior.
And then the rest are 6-pointers. So there's gonna be 3 9-pointers that get top 4. So it's Probably the loser of Juan Slidemo is already, or the Juan Slidemo match doesn't really matter. His OMW is not that great though on Slidemo's side.
But it will improve because Juan has a high win rate. So
Yeah, because he's gonna lose to 100% win rate if he loses.
Mhm.
Either way, the winner of that goes to top four, and then three of the loser of that match and the three 6-point matches, basically. One of them is gonna sadly not make it.
bubble,
And we like to call it bubble.
bubble. That's kind of too bad. It's also like, even if there's an opponent match win rate tie, I don't think I can do anything to favor someone or so.
Oh fuck! I have to put in the results. Okay,
Have fun, Jimmy.
let me put in some nice results. Ian lost. Ian lost. Ian lost. Ian lost. Did I ever say Ian lost?
Never had that happen, to be honest.
I've seen that before.
You don't need to lie, Jimmy.
I've seen that a lot of times before. Is that what you wanted? I'm looking at the wrong Swiss round. It's this Swiss round. Counter to balance.
Still waiting for players to set up their table.
I'm setting up my results. I'm not mad.
Oh, I guess I'll end the prediction at least. People predicted Ninja would win. Wait, is that another round?
It's because we went to the second game in that round, remember? Because the first game finished early.
Alright, and Ninja won. I'm not sure if he actually won anything because 100% voted for Ninja.
Never lucky, to be honest. Never ever lucky, to be honest.
Okay, so this time it will be Ninja versus Warrior. Centauri Warrior. So if you want to predict, get your predictions in. Ah, there's the table.
Who
Question
got
mark.
the buy? Who got the buy in round 3? Eternal RFG.
Hmm. Oof. I wonder if you're having trouble with creating a table, or what's happening.
Why?
Can't find them. There was a table like a minute ago or so.
Maybe they made the player restriction 2 by accident.
Okay, I think we're in soon. It just needs to not be the red player. Okay, so
Okay, I input around 3 Swiss results on Gem.
so it's one playing Ninja on the left,
Okay, what table are we joining? 1?
table number 1. And start demo playing warrior. Right.
Cool. So this is the last round of Swiss. After this, tower will take over, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Tower should be a lot better at commentating than we are in this game. So
We believe in tower.
This should be an upgrade.
Oh.
Look, there's equipments flying.
Okay.
Ah,
So I guess people are siding out at the moment.
yeah, he's taking out the excess equipments and the excess cards that he doesn't want to play, I guess. Because the way Flesh and Blood works is you reveal the hero card first, and then you can decide what deck you want to start the game with.
Which is a really cool way of having a sideboard but not extending games due to making it like best of 3 or something.
Yeah, you can pre-board in a best of 1, and that's pretty unique, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Technically something other games also could implement, right?
Yeah, they could.
Although, I guess it's weird as to how you show your opponent or how to give your opponent information on what you're playing, right? And for example, Magic,
Yeah,
you can be like, "Oh, I play these colors." Oh, okay.
it's kind of feels bad in if this wasn't the case in Flesh and Blood, because you could play like dead equipment in a best of 1. If you don't know if your opponent's wizard or ninja, and you put in null rune robe and you're playing as ninja, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, but like you do it based on the field, right? So if you
Yeah,
expect
but
a high representation of something, you would.
that's true. But that's still kind of silly, I think.
But don't you think hard countering wizard, for example, is also kind of silly?
But then still, even if half the field is wizard, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you coin flip whether you face a wizard or not,
Yeah, that's funny.
and then you lose the other matchup because you have suboptimal equipment. That's kind of, I don't like that. I like this.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice this way.
Oh man, they don't have the big boy dice. I like the big boy dice. He has the big boy life counter though. I'll give him that.
The opponent has 2 small life counters, or
One is
1 life
one's
and 1
gonna
pitch.
win. One's gonna win because he has the big boy life counter. That's my prediction.
Okay. Are you betting all of your channel points on it?
Sure. Oh look, he's a big boy. Ah, look at this man. This is a skill player.
Big dice.
He's big boy dice and a big boy life counter. How do you beat this?
It's kind of funny that they're just manual tapping up to 40. You can just
Yeah,
type in that in the
you can type in the window, right?
field.
You can type the number. Yeah. But if it works, it works.
Oh, 7 on the warrior side, I think. Oh, so you can actually already see during the mulligan phase that your opponent's playing Centauri Sabers?
Uh,
Is that how it's supposed to work?
on the mulligan?
Yeah, because
There's
you
no
already placed down your equipment. Oh no, I mean like the pre-boarding.
No, you can pre-board equipments, including the weapons. You
Okay,
only
so
see the hero.
you wouldn't have known yet.
No. Okay, here you go again. Ping one. Take two. Or is it take two? Did you only take one?
So far, yeah.
Still thinking about the second one. Huh? He could block this if he wants to preemptively prevent the mask from going
Sounds
up.
very preemptive.
Yeah. I think you might as well throw all your cards in front of the third attack, but who knows?
Maybe. I don't know. From the patterns I've seen in this deck, it felt like usually you wait for one big turn to go all in or something.
Oh, he blocked it.
Blocks with a razor reflex.
Blocking this is kind of better.
Ah, yeah, because it's turn one. So he basically mulligans by blocking, right?
Uh, yeah. Blocking in the first turn doesn't matter because you're gonna draw everything back. So you can block more than you would normally. Yeah.
And he's getting swung for 5. Deals 1 damage in return. No, it doesn't. It's another weapon attack. And he takes 1 here.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, the 180 Centauri Saber.
Oh, is that just for card reading?
Would you just read it with alt?
I guess.
I think it
Yeah.
auto flips for you if it's alt.
Yeah.
They're just simulating the real life experience, Ian.
Okay.
Don't you think that's nice?
But you also
This
just bend over the entire table, turn the card around, and then read it on their playmat.
yeah,
Oh
it's
shit.
pretty funny.
Alt-Tab is fee subscribed with Prime.
Oh, it
Thanks.
alters fee. Thanks, alters fee. Wait, Ian, you
Thanks,
have to do your best Sakuno
stranger.
impression. You have to do your best Sakuno impression.
No,
That was a pretty shitty Sakuno impression, not gonna lie.
same. It was a Jimmy impression.
That's a pretty shitty Jimmy impression too.
Right, I'm supposed to flame people now.
yeah. Wait, no, that's a you impression. So we
There's
had
not a lot
some
happening.
we had some question marks about the Centauri Saber, but he's on table 1. So
Yeah, there you
you
go.
can't be doing that much wrong.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what's taking so long now.
They're still moving, both of them, so he's thinking about something. I don't know what he's thinking about, but
I mean, I guess the first turns are maybe more complex than later turns. Is it? Maybe not.
not necessarily. Sometimes, but not necessarily.
You just swing a little bit, set up your arsenal, I guess.
Doesn't have an arsenal, so there's only 4 cards he could be playing.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably has to count out how the resources work with specific orders in which he wants to play them, but I don't know. Maybe he's doing some sick tricks with Centauri Saber and Dorinthia. But that also all depends on whether your opponent blocks and how they block, so
Yeah. I guess there's a lot of paths to calculate with attack reactions and such.
You know what makes me sad, Ian?
What doesn't make you sad?
He's playing two Centauri Sabers that face the same way. But there's a Centauri Saber that faces the right side.
Ah, you
It
should
looks
have played
nice.
that.
Yeah, he should have played one that faces the other side. It looks better.
Starts off with a flock.
Okay. He has to reveal a card for a flock.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make a quicken token once it's resolved.
It's
He's gonna block with McKenzie. Oh, gonna block with
the
McKenzie, really?
Okay.
What does that mean? So A, he doesn't have Whelming Gustway. B, he has more Mugenshi releases in hand. Or C, he's like, whatever, I'll just get value of my second Mugenshi release instead. Because you can shuffle Mugenshi releases back with the Lord of Wind combo, but
Yeah.
this does put a pretty big target on that next combo.
Hmm.
Go. Is it Juan?
Could just mean that the rest of his hand's so good.
Shout
Like-
out from your Malaysian fanboys. Oh shit, Malaysia fanboys are here.
This makes me kind of uncertain whether you pronounce it as Juan or like.
Yeah, this makes me doubt.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something else. Because Juan's more like
Opposite
Spanish,
chat.
Mexican, South American, I guess.
I kind of assumed that it would be like Spanish.
What if it's Chuan? What is something else completely? Someone help us. Can someone of the Malaysian squad tell us what it is? Joanne?
Joanne. I
That's
mean,
that's Manhim. Is Manhim right? Who
I
knows?
don't know.
Juan? Maybe it's Juan.
Papa.
Never trust Manhim, to be honest, Kappa.
Yeah.
Refraction bolters blocks this for free, kinda. Just getting that block out of the way so you can pop the bolters. Kind of the same story we saw with the breaking skill. But Slidermo is getting it out of the way early, I guess.
Deck tapping for 4.
So now this leg tap doesn't have a mask threat. However, it's still a go again Katsu trigger threat.
Yeah, so you need to block for maybe 4 or 5? I wonder.
Probably won't pop his breaking skills on that, but could also have an attack reaction, you know?
Because of the durability thing?
Yeah. And because he probably doesn't get too much value with only 2
Wait.
cards left.
It's not a combo card, never mind.
Oh yeah, and he can't even do that. But probably still want to block this. But you don't want to overblock it. Skullcap only blocks for 1 at the moment. No, wait, it blocks for 2 on his side. He also has the Battle Worn on Bracers that he can block with. It's probably going to be some combo of card block, equipment block, but I'm not sure. He could even do double equipment block.
I wonder if you want to do that. Like, this turn, I wonder.
You could.
Would Katsu go all in on this turn?
No. Probably not.
Well, we'll see. Oh,
Wait, I think leg tap
He-
resolved fully.
he didn't use Katsu ability, right?
He didn't use the Katsu ability, but he already had the perfect follow up for the leg tap, so maybe he didn't need to.
So this one is for 5. And potentially 6 with breaking skills.
And
For
it has
blocking?
go again. Probably
Blocking
not gonna
6
pop.
would be perfect, right?
Yeah, but he probably won't. overblock. I don't think he would pop breaking skills this early.
I mean,
And there's no mask threat on this hit either. There's
I
also no
guess.
cuts. There's also no Katsu hit threat either.
Wait, why not? Because he declined the first attack
Yeah,
hit, or
he already declined it on the first hit. It's not gonna trigger again. I'm pretty sure.
okay.
But maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure he can't do the Katsu on this hit.
Either way, he wouldn't have the.
I think Slidemo is also looking at whether he can do that because he just hovered the Katsu. But I'm not sure.
Ooh, shunt for 6.
Maybe you can. Wait. Katsu.
I mean, he didn't have any cards to pitch for any follow up after that. I think so. He was just going to end turn with defense reaction here, or with Arsenal here. I believe you can, says Sasikiki.
Oh, maybe you can. I thought it would only trigger the first time, but I could be wrong. No, you can't. Actually, you can't. I just
Looked it up?
looked it up. Yeah,
Okay.
you can't. It says on the Rules and Policy Center, Katsu's hero card effect triggers only once per turn the first time you hit with an attack action card. If you choose not to resolve the effect and you hit again later in the same turn, Katsu's hero card effect will not trigger. So you can't.
So he's swinging for 4 with a
Hey,
Cope.
Coax.
Oh, Coax? Cope? I don't.
What do you think of
Really.
Coax the Commotion here?
Looks
It
like a cool
gives
card.
both players the effect.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
So it gives you the option which ones both
Yeah,
players
that's
get.
true.
Ah, just swing in with a saber. Now the boots are worn out. So breaking boots would be better value. I wonder if this is a real threat.
What's the real threat?
Coax. Like if you
Sure.
actually needed to block that.
Yeah, I wonder. Wow, he's blocking that with command. Okay.
Interesting.
Not sure if I would block that with command. I feel like that last card's going to Arsenal, but he could be playing it. Yeah, it's going to Arsenal, so I feel like having that command would be pretty valuable in this turn.
I mean,
But
his opponent might just block with 2 cards from hand,
yeah. So maybe it's fine.
and he needs to pitch 2 for command as well.
And maybe he wants to play some ninja cards instead of the command.
He's also pitching a yellow one, so only has 2 Kodachi swings basically.
Yeah, but he does have the tunic.
Oh yeah.
Does have the tunic. Considering blocking this, second Kadachi hit seems like, right?
He's considering breaking the chain.
So, why you would consider breaking the chain is
It's for mask, right?
Yeah, but blocking this one is easier than blocking the next hit.
Yeah.
But you overblock this almost always. But he kind of overblocked the Arcanite Skull Cap, not too bad. Okay, Whelming Gustway. I mean, Mugenshi release, sorry. Doesn't have go again. He can pop Priest Rider boots because he already. Not because he already blocked with it, but better value since he already blocked with it.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he would have like the Lord of Wind just
You can
for
search it.
shuffling back?
You can search it.
Right.
It's better if he doesn't have Lord of Wind in hand because he can search any number of Lord of Wind.
No, right?
If it hits, yeah.
Because the Woman Gust Wave wasn't the last attack.
Oh, right. That's
So if
true, actually.
he would
That's true,
break the
actually.
boots and then play Lord of Wind from hand. That's probably pretty low value. So I guess this
So
is
Lord
just
of Wind
hit and
wouldn't
then
shuffle back
no?
anything. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of weird. So now there's really a lot banking on that last Mugenshi release combo. Because the first one he blocked with, now the second one he just kind of throwing out there.
Mm-hmm.
He could play
It's,
Lord of Wind for 0, but
it shuffles back the Mugenshi releases, but
no, it
he,
doesn't for 0. You have to pay to shuffle.
okay.
It shuffles back for every resource you pay, one card.
That doesn't sound
So
worth it then.
if you don't pay, you don't shuffle back.
So do ninjas run any other ways of recurring like combo pieces? Like, I don't know, Remembrance or
Um,
I don't think I've seen any of that.
I don't think they do, but you would think they could.
Yeah, right?
You would think they could, but maybe it just messes with their combo flow too much. I don't know.
I don't know either. Starting off with a flock.
Quicken token. Revealing sigil.
That
Okay,
isn't.
so
Oh, yeah, that's cost one or less. Okay.
Sigil's gonna be played this turn. He's gonna heal this turn, basically. Unless he really wants to pitch it for 1, but probably gonna play that this turn.
Value. Oh shit,
Oh,
raise the reflex. Right, since it doesn't
okay.
have go again yet.
Yeah, now he can give it go again. If it hits.
He actually pitched the sigil.
Oh no, he actually pitched it for 1. He did it just so I would be wrong. That's pretty rude, Slidemo.
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty rude,
I
Slidemo.
agree with your decision.
God fucking damn it, Slidemo. How could you do this to me? Okay, so it hit, gets a quicken token. So now I can get another go again. But I don't know if he has anything else to play after the next card. It's kind of BM.
Fishing
Okay.
Clint. Necessary, okay.
He's swinging.
Wait, but why did he pitch the sigil then? Wait,
It's
can you
silly.
can you
It
quicken the
pops.
Centauri?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So another Centauri swing is coming in after that?
Yeah. Probably. Or something
Rocks
from hand,
for
because he still has 2 resources.
2. Okay.
Yeah, pitch went for 3. Paid 1 for the Centauri swing.
Oh. What do bracers do?
They boost the next attack. Did he use the bracers?
I think he used the bracers.
I see.
It's a
It
swing
makes
for 3 now.
It makes
Yeah,
sense. He's gonna arsenal his last card.
yeah. Because
Although,
otherwise the Clint and Sigil pitch wouldn't make sense, right?
I wonder if it was just better to play the sigil and not use the bracers effect.
I wonder.
Because the bracers effect only made him do one more, but the sigil would have made him heal 3, right? Did he draw in between? Did he draw that glint? I don't think he drew that glint. Huh.
No.
That's interesting. Did he opt not to heal just so he can block for 2 with Skullcap? Interesting.
Potentially.
Because now he has lower health. If he played Sigil, he would have had more health. Gonna take a hit.
Hmm. Wait, but he's still not blocking for 2 anyway, right? Oh. Never mind. So that's kind of a low value block in a way, right? Does the cap blocks for 2?
Wait, does it block for 2? Did he already have a counter on the cap? Because it looks like he put the second counter on the cap.
Oh,
now.
he already won. Yeah. You're right.
So maybe that's why he didn't play Sigil, so he could block with the cap.
Interesting.
No, Torrent of Tempo.
If it
Doesn't have the
hits,
mask threat.
let's go again. Is there like a specific follow-up on Torrent?
Hold on. I think so. Yeah, Rushing River follows on Torrent of Tempo.
Not sure if I've seen that in this deck.
And Rushing River says if Torrent of Tempo was the last attack, Rushing River gains +1, go again. If it hits, draw X, then put X from hand on top of deck in any order. Where
Doesn't
X
sound
is the
amazingly
number of
relevant.
attacks that hit this combat chain. Doesn't sound too useful here.
Yeah, I think he also just doesn't run it in general. We would have seen it before, right?
Maybe he's just playing it for the go again.
I think so.
I think that's also fine, right?
Most likely it's just an Arsenal turn.
This is a pretty big swing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Was the plunder run from Arsenal?
Yep.
So that's a swing for 8?
Oh, it's even the swing for 8, huh?
And a draw on it, if it hits?
Yeah, that's a pretty strong swing.
So I considered triple blocking this. There's 1. There's 2.
That's 5 in total, 7 in total.
It's 7 in
That's
total.
still 1 off. Oh, and a bracers. Okay. It's 9 in total.
So now he's over blocking 1. But
yeah.
They see the Knight Plunder run.
Which is completely fine still, though, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's just an Arsenal turn. Either way would have been fine.
Don't think Warrior's too happy with that kind of a turn, but
Oh,
that's good.
heals up. Arsenal's won.
That's good.
Last turn. Probably. Oh.
Oh.
Plays a potion instead.
Oh, that's good. Because he wasn't going to do anything this turn anyways. Sigil's an instant, so he can still play this potion. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't waste the turn for playing the energy potion, because he wasn't going to do anything anyways. That's kind of nice. If you were going to play an energy potion.
In that case, playing the sigil was also not necessary yet, right?
Not yet.
Could have stalled it till like
End of
next turn
almost.
or the
Yeah, could have
yeah.
been. So more Kodachi swings.
Or like for bluffing defense reactions in there, I think. It might have been useful to keep it in there.
Yeah, I think there's a point to what you're saying. I think you probably wanted to keep that until end of opponent's turn, and then just pop it because he wasn't gonna arsenal anyways after that potion. There's leg tap.
That's swinging for 4.
Slidemo really likes blocking the second attack.
Yeah. I mean, this really shows how much pressure is being put on you just by Mask of Momentum, actually.
It's kind of funny, right? We haven't seen Mask trigger, I think, at all, or maybe
Yeah.
once. But just the fact that it's there, it forces your opponent to block things they don't want to block.
Yeah, without a Mask of Momentum, 100% there wouldn't have been any like battle worn equipment or something, or like just a few basically.
Uh,
Maybe they would block once or so, sometimes.
yeah,
There wouldn't have been pressure at least.
yeah. It creates a lot of pressure just by existing. This is why people value Masco momentum so highly in Ninja.
And it also blocks for 2. Wait, but it breaks,
Uh,
right?
oh, yeah, it has blade break.
Yeah. I guess you don't really want to break your mask.
You never really want to, but if you have to, you can. You can block with it for 2.
Hmm.
Is he still thinking on the leg tap block?
Seems like it. Oh, seems like he's taking the leg tap,
Wow.
which would mean that he could
He can use
search
Katsu.
with Katsu.
You can look for the follow up to leg tap, which is rising knee thrust. If he doesn't have it, yeah, she's using Katsu. Okay.
Dropping reinforce the line.
That's fine. You don't really need. Yeah, you read the Katsu. Put it on your table.
Gotta simulate the real life card games.
So it's gonna search Rising Knee Trust or the follow up to Rising Knee Trust. Can you pay that? Rising Knee Trust is free at least. The follow up to Rising Knee Trust costs 1.
So he needs to pitch one more. He also doesn't have the tunic ready.
Which he could if his arsenal card is Rising Knee Trust. Or the other way around. If his arsenal card is leg tap. Sorry, Blackout Kick. The follow up to Rising Knee Trust.
Is that one free?
The Rising Knee Trust is free. So he can just play this Rising Knee Trust now. And then he can pitch his hand card, right?
Okay.
To play the Arsenal Blackout Kick. But that's awfully specific. But it could be.
So Rising Knee Thrust is swinging in for 5?
Yeah.
And
it has
potentially
block,
6 with breaking skills.
Yeah. And if Blackout Kick is played next, Blackout Kick gets +3 if Rising Knee Trust was the last one. And the red Blackout Kick has 4 attack. So if he plays a red Blackout Kick next, that would hit for 7. That's pretty big boy. Big boy damage. Just thinking about the energy potion. Is he? Huh.
Or he's just making space for blocking in front of the Knee Thrust.
Oh yeah, it could be.
Most likely it's just a double
Oh,
block, right? That
East
goes
strike.
an E strike.
Okay. And a defense reaction.
And the
Wait,
somersaults.
he played that from hand, so it only blocks for 2.
It blocks for 5 in total.
Yeah,
So,
but
oh,
this. This.
that's a
Oh,
yikes.
that's a pretty good card to have left there.
So he hits for 1 now.
Hits for 1, so he gets well, he doesn't get anything from hitting off that actually. Does he?
Not quite. I mean, he
But
does get the hit in, but
either way, he wanted to play that ancestral empowerment anyways. Oh, but it looks like he didn't draw anything he wants to play or can play.
he could have top decked into the. No, wait, no, he can't. He couldn't have top decked into the blackout kick, right? Because
No,
it's too
because
expensive.
he had to pitch the hand card,
Yeah.
play the arsenal card specifically. So it had to be blackout kick, arsenal, and then pitch hand. So I wonder what's in his arsenal that he didn't pitch the hand card and play the arsenal card.
Oh, another E strike.
Wow, okay. So he had 2 E strikes in hand there. Probably going for the +2 here, or actually the draw. Probably going for the draw here, so he can arsenal that. But I guess not, since he's not drawing. Either
Draw
plus,
sounds better then, right?
huh?
The draw sounds better then, right?
I would take the draw here over the 2 damage, but I don't know. I would just draw so I can arsenal it. But
Swings for 7.
sometimes you get punished by that because you don't want to arsenal a specific card. So I don't know.
This does seem like a turn to pop off though.
He took the full 7. Yeah, he has the tunic ready. He had an arsenal card.
Yeah.
He's gonna swing for 1.
And
Swing for 1 more.
so this one's getting blocked by probably by bracers, I suppose.
No, Braces has 2 counters.
Oh wait, there's
He actually
that
has no more
counters
free
balance
blocks.
well.
He has no more free blocks. He can block with tunic, but you don't really. Oh. Wait, did he block with tunic?
I think the die means he blocks with tunic.
I thought the die meant he forgot to put a counter on, and they let him do it, even though he shouldn't be able to. But maybe he blocked with it. But that does mean he can't use the tunic effect anymore. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Sure, you stop the mask chain for now, but you could also just block the next hit.
There's a counter, like right there, but it's balanced on the side. It's like vertically balanced.
Yeah, there's 2 counters on the bracers. It's like on its side.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's like the
see.
situation you would never get in real life because it would fall over.
Sometimes you just flip a coin and it lands on the side, man. Losing a coin flip.
Can't you right click and rotate so or do you not want to mess up your view?
Not in this perspective. I can go like this. So now you can see it. But
there's definitely 2 counters on the bracer.
tilted.
So did he really block with wait, did he take a damage? I think he took a wait, I'm confused. Did he block with tunic?
He blocked with tunic, I think.
Most people would flip the tunic rather than put a counter on it.
Maybe he didn't block with tunic actually.
I think there's just a counter on the tunic.
Yeah. It's kind of confusing.
I don't think blocking with the tunic makes a lot of sense there.
Sometimes running a call is better. Today we learned.
I mean, I learned about this 2 games ago. I don't know
Yeah.
why you didn't learn about it. Gotta learn, Ian. Gotta learn.
I hate learning.
I can see that. Surging Strike. So if he didn't block the Kodachi, he has to block it.
How is he floating 3?
He used his tunic.
Oh,
Wait.
that's the die on top of tunic. I see. That's another. I see. So now he is floating nothing.
Yeah, I don't think he has mana. No.
Searching for Katsu.
He has these reinforced lines, but he keeps discarding the Fukatsu. I wonder if that's intention. I guess reinforced line is a pretty good defense kind of thing.
And it's costless.
Yeah. So it's kind of like blocking from hand, but you have to have something else blocking from hand. That's the only thing. Okay, so this is the last Mugenshi release, right?
Yeah, so this needs to hit.
So he doesn't really care if this gust wave hits.
Wait, Mask of Momentum just procced, huh?
Did it proc? Or did he actually block with tunic?
I think it procced. I think he actually drew a card with it. I was like, all right, he drew a card, but I didn't really know what he drew from. But it was
Okay.
Mask.
So Whelming Gust Wave hitting here would be nice because he gets a card, but he doesn't need to have it hit. However, it does more than 3 though.
This is 4. This is
It's
3.
4, so that block is not enough. This block is not enough, and he's gonna give him another card, and I don't think that's a good idea here. Then again, what you really, really want to block here is that Mugenshi release.
Yeah, getting rid of that Mugenshi release would be sick.
Wow, he let him draw off the Whelming Gust Wave. And, wow, okay. Huh.
Yeah, he really wanted to block the Mugenshi release.
But then why block the Whelming Gust Wave at all? That's what I'm. Why not just throw that card in front of this card? Because you know this one is coming. Right?
That's swing.
I mean, you said Katsu has to play it this turn. So my point is, why didn't he block this card with the Out for Blood? Because the Whelming Gust Wave is going to hit through the Out for Blood anyway. That's kind of weak. But either way, he really wants to block this. You don't want to let your opponent search triple Lord of Wind and shuffle back the Mugenshi releases.
Would you overblock it though?
I don't know if you can. How much?
There could be a Razor Reflex somewhere, right?
So this hitting for 5. Can be 6 with breaking skills. You at least block 6 on this. You at least block 6 on this.
But do you block 9?
I don't know.
There's
would.
This good arsenal card and this good hand card and 2 floating.
I probably would overblock this just because this is the last Mugenshi release.
There's a glint. There's a Revenant's Rebel for a total of 5.
Wait, so now he's just breaking skills.
There could be a defense reaction still.
Okay, breaking skills first. So if you have a defense reaction, show it now.
Yeah.
Because you don't want this to hit. You really, really don't want this to hit.
Uh-oh. He didn't read.
Didn't take the breaking skills into account, I think. Because you really don't want this to hit.
Lord of Wind's coming.
Gonna get triple Lord of Wind and just pitch to you.
Yeah. And all of the Mugenshi releases are gonna shuffle back.
Yeah, so if you block this, he can't do that combo anymore in this game.
I gotta say this probably... Oh. This looks pretty lost to me.
Unless he has some shuffle back that... Wait, what's going on here? Is he trying to reveal his discard pile? Yeah, see, so the previous 2 releases are there.
Oh, that hurts.
So now he's gonna search Lord of Wind. You can't block Lord of Wind anymore because you have committed to this Mugenshi release.
That's
it doesn't matter if you block Lord of Wind because you shuffle back anyway. So that's a triple, I think.
Did he still has another card in hand to also pitch for extra power.
He's gonna search double or triple. Oh, he had.
So there's one.
Was it necessary to break the? Oh wait, he pitched the Lord of Wind earlier this turn. I see.
Oh my god, that's so much power. Huh? Actually? He only
So now
pitched one Lord of Wind, huh?
he only searched 2, I think.
Where's the last one?
Maybe he blocked with the first one at some point. Maybe it's in Arsenal for some reason. Who knows? Wow, there's more.
Another attack.
Okay, if this hits, can go again. And you may wonder why the Lord of Wind had go again, but he broke his Breeze Rider boots. Okay, that was a pretty big ninja turn. Oh yeah, if you had Salt the Wound gets +1 for everything that hit that turn, I think. It's an attack action. Cost 0. Gets +1 for every attack that has hit this combat chain. Against 2 base. That would have hit pretty hard. Oh, it's Pierce.
Hey, Pierce.
Is Pierce gonna do sick predictions on this now? Instead of on case breaks? I mean, Pierce gonna be right. Go. That was a pretty huge turn. And Slideamo can't do anything except for Arsenal. And
Arsenal, pass. Yeah.
And now Ninja's a huge lead. Ninja has reshuffled their Mugenshi releases. And it's actually possible that he drew it off the end of turn draw.
And
So he can just do this again at some point.
this is the range where you just get those annoying harmonized Kodachi swings in.
Yeah,
Ping
and
for 1, 3 turn
and-
block.
case break.
Case break.
We don't have more cases. We broke all our cases.
We ordered some more. Don't worry. We'll be back.
One day. Considering blocking the second Kodachi hit now. But wait. Did he trigger Mask last time? Mugenshi release hit, Lord of Wind hit, and the last thing hit. I'm pretty sure.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a yikes. Oh, that's yikes.
Well, if he had defense reactions, not this time.
Well, he couldn't use the springboard somersault on the Command and Conquer anyways. No, wait, you can't play that. You can't play that. No.
No cheating.
No, Slideamo, no. Oh, you can't do that.
No.
He's still like double block or he's gonna lose his arsenal. He might lose it even if he double blocks if there's some kind of attack reaction somewhere. Yikes. So yeah, Slideamo's now on the survival route, I guess, but it becomes really hard against Ninja doing 1-1 every turn. So that's double block. The double block doesn't cover though. The double block doesn't cover command. Wow, and he double blocked and he still lost his arsenal.
What exactly happened? Why is it stronger now?
It hit Command and Conquer 6. He's only blocking 5.
Rip. Nice steel blade shunt you got there.
Oh, he took one and he lost his arsenal. Fuck. Command and Conquer is lit.
Yeah, okay. Um,
This is why you
imagine
play.
if he has another one.
This is why you play Command and Conquer.
You know,
Yeah,
this
Warriors
really
is getting bullied.
explains.
Warriors getting bullied now
I finally understand why Enlightened Strike and Command and Conquer are so expensive.
because they're lit. Because they're fucking lit. That's why. So the same thing is gonna happen every turn from now. It's gonna be Kodachi something, and have fun. Oh,
I'm not
or
sure
plunder
he'll be
Kodachi
having fun.
something. Oh god, this is even worse than Kodachi something. Oh boy, this
Uh-oh.
bullying.
Is he gonna block? You can't afford to block this, right?
You have to block the plunder run hit. You
I think
really block the plunder run hit. Just throw everything in front of the plunder run hit, I swear.
I guess he also doesn't need to be scared for potential attack reactions because he has a defense reaction ready for that. So this seems like a no block for me.
See what he does.
Is there any way? What's this? Solve the wound. 2 attacks of hit. So that's wing for 7.
As if this wasn't fucking bully enough.
And if it hits, he gets to draw a card.
However, the only thing he's missing is go again. So you know what's coming next, right? Hint, it's a razor reef.
Better overblock for.
Oh, don't let it be the razor reflex.
Oh no, wait, he still has a shunt.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, okay. Gucci.
So
Wait, why
if
didn't he
he. Wait.
why didn't he double block and play shunt?
Oh, Arsenal pass. That's not a raise reflex, you lied to me.
I lied to you.
I mean,
it's not worth
it's,
playing the razor reflex into the steel blade shunt, I guess.
it's someone at 2 life versus Harmonized Kodachis.
He can just chill and then every turn he's gonna slice.
Uh,
And eventually it's gonna go through. Because every turn you're playing it, essentially you're playing 2 cards versus 3 cards. Because they're only gonna pitch 1 to play. Wait,
why did he reveal his arsenal? Did he?
I think
Did he scoop?
I think this is scoop. I'm not sure.
He still has an energy potion, just in case he's thirsty or something.
Yeah, I love drinking energy potions when I'm thirsty.
I guess it's also good for exam weeks and stuff.
That's true. Did you know I was supposed to be preparing for exam week now instead of commentating? Did you know?
I didn't know.
Oh, okay, just plays a flick flack against the Centauri Saber, man. Come on.
Bully.
He's not letting him have anything. Okay, slice. Take one.
It's a reflex.
Well, I sure hope.
Oh, he just takes it. Okay.
Okay. A strong move. Okay.
Okay. So it seems like what's his name? One or
Still nobody
Juan
explained to us how to say his name.
Yeah, why is no one explaining how to pronounce that name?
I thought there were like 50 Malaysians watching here.
Oh right, I also need to finish the prediction now. Not a lot of people voted, but 100% of the voters was right.
Or Juan, or Joanne, or whatever it is. He's gonna be in the top. Wait,
He will be in the top 4.
isn't it late in Malaysia? What time is it in Malaysia?
Should be like midnight, I think. Maybe later. Maybe Malaysians are like Australians. Just play through the night.
It's like the experience we have with the Australians again. Wait, what is this? Ju1? Ju1?
Okay, so just chew one.
In the end, we got
This-
there.
So it's like Chinese pronunciation, I guess.
It's Ju1-1.
You won one.
Ju1-1.
So on table 2, a ranger won against a runeblade. Table 3, mech 1 versus guardian. On table 4, mech 1 versus warrior. And I'm not sure who is going to be hitting the top 4 in a bit. Jew number 1. I see.
Is that why he's number 1?
That's why he's number 1 in Swiss.
Should I rename myself into something like that so I can win?
Jimmy number 1.
It sounds like a smart move. Sounds like a straw. That sounds worth it, honestly. If I can win every game just by doing that, that sounds pretty worth it to me.
Okay then. I'll try to hit another table, I guess. There's still one table left. It's Brute versus Guardian on table 5. And they still haven't finished yet. They're both 1-1 or 1-2. So it's not like the most relevant game for the rest of the tournament, I guess.
Hey,
they both won't be able to top, I guess.
Games are games, Ian.
Let's see. I'm gonna tilt everyone by doing this in front of everyone. Okay.
You sure love tilting people, don't you?
Thanks for the nice words, Nikati.
Nikati is my new best friend, but I also don't know how to say his name. The new issue appeared.
Yeah.
Now we know what you want. Now we don't know the rest.
Malaysian names are hard, man.
Okay, what are we looking at here? What table is this? Can you join it?
Table number 5. Both of the players are 1-1. Guardian is at 8 life. Brute is at 13 life. And it seems like it's pretty close.
This is the first Brute game we've seen today, actually.
Yeah.
Brute go smash. Almost all the equipments are worn out. There's still a counter to give on the scab skin letters, I guess. That's just a big ass hammer swing.
That's another hammer this time, right?
Yeah. However, you didn't get the bonus power.
So it's the same hammer.
No, the other hammer costs 4 to swing, I think.
Yeah, this is a cheaper hammer.
This is a cheaper hammer. I think most people play this hammer. Because you have a lot of high pitch in Guardian. A lot of blue cards.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Brute will be able to close it out.
Do you think we should take... I was thinking whether we should take a dinner break after this game, but it kind of feels bad for a Juwon if he has to wait.
Maybe also for tower number 9.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Although at least for tower number 9 it's morning. For him it's
Yeah.
like after midnight, and if he has to wait for a dinner break, maybe that's kind of yikes.
Probably should have thought about this before.
I mean, we kind of thought about this before, I think, but we didn't count the overtime adding extra time.
Yeah.
We kind of counted this would be done at 5, and then you could finish up with just 4 Swiss rounds. But now it's in the iffy territory.
Especially with overtimes, it might get pretty long. So if we take a dinner break 1 hour later,
It's gonna be really late for him.
yeah.
I don't necessarily want to bully him. So I think the nicest thing to do is to finish up after this.
Yeah. That's fine.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
What's
you're pretty
happening?
broken. There's a hammer swing, but the hammer swing got buffed by the pummel. So that's a big ass hammer swing.
Big hammer time.
How much is this hammer swing? 10? I think this is a swing for 10. Oh, a movable though.
Did he pitch 2 for a movable?
I mean, you have to.
No, I mean like pitch. Discard 2 cards.
Yeah, but you have to.
Yeah.
You don't want to die here.
The dying is bad.
Dying is bad.
Dying is not a winning move.
As the cool kids say it nowadays, Ian, dying is not lit.
Are you saying you're a cool kid?
No, that's why I specifically prefaced that with, as the cool kids would say. That implies I'm not a cool kid.
I guess this game finished.
Oh?
Yeah, Brute won.
Brute won? Oh, I guess it makes sense. He's at 3 and he's gonna swing back. Okay. So is that all the games?
I guess that's all the games.
Okay. Is Tower around? Mr. Tower? Mr. Tower around? Mr. Davis?
So, do we want to make an announcement or something, or?
Yeah, I think we should make an announcement.
Okay, let's go to the announcement channel then.
I love the announcement channel. I'll add participants.
Yeah.
Join us in the announcements. I think everyone naturally joins announcements. Oh, Juwan left. Juwan hates us.
Juwan left.
He was here just now.
Oh, I thought you meant he dropped the tournament. That would have been
no.
kind of sad.
Okay, let's win. Everyone's joining pretty fast. Just want to check. Warson is here. Counter to balance is here. Okay, I guess we can make the announcement.
Yeah.
So thanks everyone for playing so far. Swiss rounds have now ended, and I believe Ian has the information who is in top 4.
Wait, let me get the information first.
I should have known he didn't have the information. I should have known. It's us, you. Oh, okay, is it there?
It's right here.
Okay, so on table 1, congratulations. We'll have Juwon against Warson, and on table 2, we'll have Slidemo against Counter 2 Balance.
Yeah, sadly, White Irinder, dude, these names, couldn't get through.
White Irinder?
Maybe it's Wit.
Wit? Maybe you should unmute everyone at some point.
At some point.
At some point.
But yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations to our top four. Unfortunately or fortunately, depending how you want to look at it, you'll have to play some more games.
Yeah, we'll be playing 2 more rounds. This time it will be streamed by Tower Number 9,
You should be
hopefully.
much better at this game than us if
Yeah,
he's alive, awake. Uh, I don't
and
have any sign that he's awake, but he's online.
for the last 2 rounds, there's no overtime, so you don't need to worry about that. And yeah, for all the other players, thank you very much for playing, I guess. And see you guys next time. We're hosting weekly tournaments as well from this week on, I guess. If there's enough players that are interested. So,
Sad, sad white surrender.
yeah, kind of sad.
They might not all
Um,
be streamed. They might just some locals.
yeah, it's just free
But
tournaments if you're into it.
we're gonna have some quote unquote bigger stream tournaments as well, I guess, but not
Mm-hmm.
that frequent.
Yeah,
I don't know if Kingsley's gonna stream those as well.
maybe we will stream some more.
Everything until now was streamed by us, so
Yeah,
just waiting for him to take over the baton. But thanks everyone for playing. Yeah, I hope to see you in the next one.
and for the top 4, good luck, have fun. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey,
So I guess
lost
this
the
is where
tower.
we
Where's
kind
the
of.
tower?
Oh wait, this is the wrong.
Where's Mr. Tower?
I
I'm
wonder.
panicking.
So I guess this is where we close our stream, and great that Mr. Tower is there.
Maybe we should wait around until
Can you
Mr.
contact him?
Tower. I PM'd him, but I don't know where he is.
Okay.
Panic.
I guess I'll check out if he's already online on Twitch.
Technically, we could stream the first game until he shows up or something.
That's from 2 days ago. Doesn't seem like he's already there.
Hmm.
So not sure.
Slightly early for him. I think it's around 10 a.m. for him. Am I table 1? Yes. I technically told him I expected it to be at 7 p.m. where we had Top Cut,
Ah, maybe that's where it went wrong.
but he was there earlier. Is he taking a nap?
Want to just continue?
He's on his phone now. What does that mean? Oh, he's typing. He's typing.
Is it higher seed chooses? Do you know how people do that usually in Top Cut?
I think it is higher seed juices. Wait, top cut flesh. It makes sense to me.
Just say yes. Okay.
Wait, does that mean he chooses? Who is higher seed there? So slide emo chooses actually in that one.
Hmm.
Huang and slide emo choose.
Did tower number 9 respond yet?
I asked him if you could. Wait, I told him we're heading into top cut, and then he said okay, and then I said if you want to take over now, feel free to, or else we could do another game. But he didn't respond to that. But I think that means he's logging in because that it seemed like he was on his phone.
There's like, I'm embarrassed she cast the first game when I missed Tunic like 12 times.
Lucky.
Honestly, I think Tunic is so hard to use just because it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'd always miss it as well.
Ian, what does OMW percent stand for?
Opponent match win rate percentage. Kind of interesting how there's Ninja and Warrior, and then 2 mechs as well. Wonder how much this says about the current meta. And a Ranger that also went 3 in 1, but sadly didn't finish in Top Cut. I got tagged.
I love tagging you. I forgot what OMW percentage exactly calculate, but it should be that, right? Basically, all your opponents wins over their losses, and then the percentage, right? Nice, nice, very nice. I promised I promised I remembered it better in the other games. It's okay. I also forget tunic counters.
Getting Tunic is hard.
High skill cap card. I don't know if tower is live yet.
I guess we could head into a game for now. Just
yeah, let's
so he
just head
takes
in
over.
the game for now, and then he can take over when he's ready. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Chuan's opponent?
At least we're not missing anything of the match because they're still setting up as well.
Nice, all planned, right?
So let's just head into table 2, I guess. Oh. Keep getting upgraded.
People love upgrading you. Why am I not getting upgraded?
It's your toxic.
That's true, but it has nothing to do with upgrading. But you're more toxic. Oh, that's why you got players are more toxic.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Okay, so this is mech against warrior.
Yeah.
Goliath Gauntlet. Okay. I feel like sometimes you take the Iron Rod Gauntlet just for the block one. But I think this is generally better. The Goliath Gauntlet. Oh, Flying Quicken token coming in. Oh,
Okay.
looks like tower is almost good to go.
Okay.
So prepare to see your final farewells, Ian. Just start thinking of your farewell speech.
Am I going to die?
Yeah. One day.
Okay.
Not necessarily today, but one day, sure. Wait, he's playing with the big boy dice. Oh, this guy's good.
So he's actually playing
Sweet.
a super hit, huh? Oh, since he has high octane. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Tome from Arsenal, let's go. Tome from Arsenal here is so good.
So how much is this swinging for? For 5?
Yep.
So
Not completely insignificant. Kind
it's
of
pretty
lucky he
big.
boosted this item again. Again? Away.
Unlucky or lucky?
Unlucky.
Hmm.
You kind of want those items.
Yeah.
Maybe not this fast, but you do want those items.
Oh, he has the gauntlet this time. I feel like last time he didn't have the gauntlet, or that was another player. Was it another mech that we spectated before?
I think it was another player. But
Could also be sideboard anyway.
it's arguable to run the Iron Gauntlet here even. But I think that's more common when you play against Dawnblade Warrior. Just to have that one extra block.
Blocks
Just
with
so they don't get over
4?
you. Oh boy, it's really the tone from Arsenal. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's gonna drop the 4, gain 4. That's so nice. Oh, that's so
41.
nice. That's so nice. That's so nice. And he still has action points because he played the high octane and hit the boost.
And
On
now
the
he can
zipper
boost
hit.
more.
And I can boost more. Get more action points. Or you can even set up an item, do some weapon attacks.
Can even boost and dominate
Dominate?
with the high speed impacts.
Does he
I
have
think he
high
would be
speed
interested
impact?
in that.
Oh shit. It's a high speed impact. It's an overloop. Oh, getting that tome off
This is a hard turn for him.
feels good, man.
Using the Teklo ability.
Oh, okay. So he plussed on resources
Went up
because it
to
costs 1 to do
4.
that. Spending 1? Oh, not spending 1.
Take backsies.
Spending 1. Spending 1. Oh, there's the high speed impact. More boosts.
2,
So
does go again. Okay.
The next attack he boosts gets dominated. Is there a world where we both cast the game? Because there's 2 games going on?
It's possible. I was also thinking about that. And then pass the baton at like finals.
Game 1 seems to be having trouble, he says.
Okay, so he's also not missing out on anything there, I guess. I'll just start another prediction for this one. It might be a little bit late because Counter to Balance had a very sick opener so far. Maybe. But it doesn't seem like Slidemo is that much behind. What did Counter to Balance gain in the end? With all of these action points that he generated and all of the things he boosted.
Basically, he played out
just
an item.
basically the item, right? That's the
cheated out
biggest
an item, and he can still do stuff. That's pretty big, actually. Because normally you have to sacrifice almost a turn to get your item out. If that makes sense.
Is this also getting Arsenal still? That would be big.
I think so. I think it's just gonna swing with the pistol and consider not even giving it go again and then just arsenaling. Oh wait, he can just give it go again.
Yeah, he's floating too still, right?
He has so many resources. Yeah, he can just give it go again and then put another counter on something. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
There you go again.
And then he can arsenal. That's a pretty sick turn. That's a pretty sick turn.
Might want to edit it with the HCPW something.
For the finals, does www work? I don't get HTTPW browser.
You just copy it from the browser, right?
But I don't have it in my browser. No, I just typed it.
You can copy paste it. You copy paste with the HTTP.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
Better. Okay. So what's happening? Finally end this turn with a tome in his arsenal. So
he just gained a casual 4 life, got an item out, did a bunch of attacks, and has counters on his items, and an arsenal card.
And is at 4 life now. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Sounds like a solid turn.
That sounds pretty good to me. I would take that turn. Oh,
he doesn't have an Octane yet though for another big turn.
I mean, he just had a big turn. He could just chill a bit.
No.
Oh.
Just do more.
Is he drawing? Or give him +2?
I'm guessing it's.
He's paying for it first.
I'm guessing
No,
it's go again.
no, it's not because he has a quicken token.
Oh yeah, he has a quicken token. Right.
You dummy.
I am a dummy.
That's the one option you would never choose on this one.
Takes 2. Gets another counter on his tunic mid-turn. Unlucky. -3 power. So that's a hit for 2.
See, there's a Rabble and a Centauri Saber. Oh. Looks like Tower's life. Finally.
Oh, cool. I mean, table 1 isn't live yet, but
It is.
the players aren't in table 1, or...
No, they made the room at least.
Okay, nice. Not sure why they aren't in call, but okay.
Maybe they'll join.
So, in case you guys want to watch the other match at table 1, here's tower number 9. We'll finish this game up, and after that the finals will also be on there.
We just felt for this. Tower has a lot more experience casting Flesh and Blood games, so it would probably be better for the stream quality to have him do the finals.
Actually, to have him do everything, but we went for it, I guess.
Well, he didn't have time to do everything because it would be like 4 a.m. or something, or 5 a.m. So we had to do at least the earlier rounds ourselves.
Which is fine.
Counters on all my items. Oh. I want the skittle on my induction chamber instead of a dice. Oh, that's big ass Command and Conquer swing. This is why you play the Goliath Gauntlet. You actually play it for Command and Conquer.
There's nothing in Arsenal though.
No. So that's a bit unfortunate.
This is not. Yeah, this is a turn where you want to break your
arguably,
gauntlet.
Arguably, you could have saved it for the next Command and Conquer, I guess. So I'm not sure, but this also pressures a lot. So
yeah,
just a bunch of damage. We've seen before that momentum matters a lot, so he probably doesn't want to get pummeled.
Is that why Ninja's winning?
And there's also no guarantee that he's gonna draw his next command anytime soon, I guess.
He took 8?
Wow, okay, momentum, baby.
What a baller. Oh, but the Scar benefits from this, I guess.
Huh, Tower actually streams with hands revealed.
We also stream with hands revealed. Oh, wait.
Do we?
Now we do. I was too much zoomed in, I guess.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Technically, it's abusable.
I mean, if the players give permission for it, that's fine, right?
Yeah, but...
In the end, it's the players that host.
Yeah, I guess.
Just Scar swing in for 4, and he has a Fate Foreseen there. So that's pretty much a perfect block, but
It gives you more information to talk about, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. What are hits that you really want to block for from this Centauri warrior?
What do you mean? What hits do you really want to block?
Like, Scar is just a hit for 4, right?
Yeah.
It's not super high priority to block.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like, but I don't know which other cards are higher priority.
I mean, blocking Centauri is okay, because if you don't block it, it can attack again. But he needs to get go again for that, anyways.
I kind of
I don't
missed
know.
what he revealed with a Rebel.
I think in a warrior matchup, it doesn't necessarily matter too much what you block as long as you're not bleeding too much. You just block. I guess blocking the sabers is kind of good.
Okay.
I wonder what this is. He has one card in hand. He still has 2 resources. So there's probably something coming still.
He's gonna give his weapon go again. So actually, if Counter to Balance blocks this, Redemo will get to draw a card, huh? So I guess it's. Oh, he didn't block.
Huh.
Yeah.
No. He already defended with a card from hand. It doesn't have to be on the Centauri Saber specifically.
This chain link, huh?
Wait, does it?
It's this chain link, right? So it should be only this attack.
Yeah, maybe.
So it was a good choice for Counter to Balance to not block that. Due to denying resources on Glint.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
But you don't really want to block Centauris.
De-incentivized to block that.
It was also an option for Slider mode to just not block and Arsenal the last Glint, right?
Sorry?
It was also possible to just Arsenal the last Glint, right? Or
yeah, but he had I don't know. Maybe he felt pressured to use all his resource points because he was floating though.
Right, he was floating. A couple. Makes sense.
I don't know. I guess he traded one card for another swing. Could have Arsenaled it. I could also definitely see a point about how you would Arsenal that instead, and then use it next turn.
How do you think Counter to Balance will use these resources? Just pitch both for pew pew pew?
Do we know? Oh, I don't know what he has in hand.
Oh, you can spectate
to the stream.
I'm
spectating the tabletop. So, can you share your screen?
I'm sharing my screen. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. I see. Funny.
Troller. Nice troll. Hey, Tom. Pitch to Tom.
Yeah, sharing now.
Hey, can I see what's in hand now? Lit.
It's a little bit too late, but it's okay.
Is it?
Because he already played everything in hand.
Oh. Hee. Wait, is that double flock?
Yeah, one blue flock, one yellow flock.
That's kind of yikes. So he's attacking with the zipper here, right? That's still going on? He's gonna take it? I guess he just wants to pitch blue flock for yellow flock and then play sigil and go or something. Doesn't sound too awfully efficient, but I don't think he can do much else, sadly.
Mm-hmm. Blocks with a skull cap. And the bolters. Don't bolters break? No. Battle one.
Yeah, you can block first and then pop it.
And the bracers.
Wow.
Uh-oh. That's a big turn coming in.
Hey, can you highlight Magnetic Shockwave? So this is cool. Look at all the counters he already got on all this equipment, right?
Yeah.
So now if he plays Magnetic Shockwave for X is 1, he has to block with Tunic.
Mm-hmm.
So that his Tunic's gonna go. That's pretty scary.
But this doesn't have go again, right?
No. So but you're
High
boosting.
Octane is perfect with that.
Wait, is that true? Can he still block with the 0 value equipments? Yeah, he can block with the 0 value equipments. Oh, it's not that broken, huh?
Just boost 4 times.
Yeah, just boost 4 times. I don't see the issue here.
Boost, yeah.
I actually kind of see the issue here, but...
I mean, he has a tome here. And he has lots of action points. It's
so he would
not actually that impossible.
So this is not actually the time where he wanted to see the magnetic shockwaves.
I mean, it's
unless
it's a pitch for 3.
Yeah. But at some later point, if you already popped bolters, maybe it would be easier to try to snipe the tunic. This is why we let Tower cast finals, by the way. Kappa.
Okay, so now the tome is gonna get used. And he has a high speed impact. That might or might not give the next attack dominate.
Did he drop Portable? Oh. So he can't boost a shitload of cards.
He still has a tome, so maybe tome goes into something.
But he would have to get boost 4. I don't think he can get boost 4.
Boost 4 is probably not more like a dream, but it's still a pretty big turn, right?
Yeah.
He'll probably get to generate a lot of resources at least, for more pews. I also think it's probably not hugely relevant to kill the Tunic here. Not to the point that you boost 4 times or something.
I think if he could boost 4 times, he would do it. But I don't think he can realistically. I think there's no way he can boost 4.
The other equipments also just don't break, right? Even if he's forced to block with it.
No, the only thing that he can force to break is Tunic, but he needs to boost 4 for it.
That's tough.
So he's not gonna break the Tunic.
What if he tomes into tome?
What if he tomes into tome? If he has some sick draws, maybe there's some kind of weird way.
Tome boost tome.
So he would pitch Porter Mold. Well, actually, he would play Tome first. He's gonna drop to 4, right? Then he would pitch Porter Mold to gain 3. Play another Tome. Does he have action points left at some point? At this point, maybe he needs to boost in between.
What if he also plays another High Octane?
Yeah, this sounds pretty whack.
Ah, unlucky.
Those are 2 boost cards. But he's just one short, right? He's one
Yeah,
boost short. Because
it's
if it's X
probably not worth it either way.
with X, well, he can just do it for the damage.
You probably just want to pew 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 with all the blue pitch in his hand, right?
He can do a mix. I think he can boost and pew pew pew.
Oh, replace the boost. Oh, he also has the Tekla Foundry card still, huh? Not sure if that's necessary this turn.
He's probably gonna spend the rest on pewing.
Most likely, yeah.
Or how many resources did he need? 2, 3, 4. He only needs 4 resources to pew twice. Huh. So that means he would arsenal one? But you don't really want to arsenal those. Huh? Yeah. So now he's gonna activate that. Attack. Wait, he didn't put a counter on induction chamber.
He can still, right? Or
No.
he has action points left from Octane.
Oh, he's action points left from Octane. Okay, then he can.
Okay, now everything gets counter again, or
More
token
pews. More
counter.
endless attacks here.
Down to 7.
That's another way you can abuse those high octane points, the action points, because you get the pistol attacks not once per turn.
Mm-hmm.
You just pew 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 for every action point you have.
This is a
Oh,
good
that's
hand.
red. That's how much
That's
does
a
0
lot
to
of
60
red.
cost? It's cut off on the
0.
stream,
0, 0.
I think. Right?
Oh, that's too bad. It costs 0.
I think maybe we should make the right side extend the screen to the right side. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Maybe for next time. I don't know if you can do it now.
No. I'm not smart enough for this.
I mean, I knew that, but
I guess it didn't matter for our last guys because we didn't see hand.
yeah. We're probably more efficient space usage to. Well, we normally need this space on the right because the card previews are from a different website
Yeah, another source.
for Weiss Schwarz, the other game we commentate. So we
I
actually
mean,
need that space, but for Flesh and Blood, you can kind of extend the screen, I guess.
I mean, technically, you can also have some other kind of card preview thing.
Yeah, we could, but with Tabletop Simulator, it's probably best to just use the.
But
built-in
sometimes we
one.
mention cards that are not on the field, right? So
Yeah, I guess.
if one day we'll implement something, I can find stuff.
We need something that has a card preview.
Yeah. One day.
Either
So
way, it's gonna play the Fate Foreseen and the E-Strike now to finish up. And then he can Arsenal the Springboard Summers. Oh wait,
no,
he can't. He
he's
has to pay
paying
for
at
the
a cost.
E-Strike. Well, it's still fine. He can Arsenal his next card
He
if
could
he
draw
chooses
one
to draw
from
one.
E-Strike if he would want
Looks
to.
like he's not gonna.
Going for 7.
Like it for 7. Doesn't have resources to do anything else. Huh. I guess
Take
he's
7.
super pressured because he doesn't have that much life. And he needs to put some pressure on the mechanologist, but 7 seems dangerously low.
On the other hand, Hunter to Balance doesn't even have any blue pitch cards.
Nope.
So he'll just pew a couple of times, I guess. Maybe a zipper hit in. Also needs a high roll zipper hit.
Yeah, he would need. Wait, super hit. You mean the 0 to 60?
Oh, 0 to 60, yeah, sorry. He already dropped the zipper hit. So kind of an unfortunate draw after his explosive turn.
He could also pitch one of the 0 to 60s if he feels okay.
Let's go
If he
again.
feels like he would miss, but this is the higher payout route.
Yeah. You always go for it to force stuff, right?
I guess worst case you arsenal that other one, so it's fine, I guess. Probably would have wanted to spend that last resource just in case he missed, though. Or did he already spend that? The last resource from the zipper hit pitch.
Spend one to attack? No, he doesn't spend one to attack.
Just in case you miss, you probably want to spend that resource to put a counter on something and then boost.
Just hit.
I mean, also possible, yes.
What if what if it was impossible for him to miss?
I don't think it's impossible. He has Fate for Scenes in his deck.
What if he used all of them?
He didn't.
I don't think he did either.
You can count them. He didn't. Or maybe he didn't have a resource left. It's also possible. And he forgot to take the dice off. Looks like he's just gonna arsenal with 0 to 60 though.
Yeah,
Did he spend his last resource on just attacking again?
I think so. Seems like
Maybe.
it.
I thought that was his plan from the start then. And he knew he was gonna hit the 0 to 60. Kappa.
Hoppa.
High risk play.
So this energy potion in hand is kind of dead here, huh?
Yeah. So he's gonna play Flock.
Block for 2.
Oh no, is he pitching? Wait. Oh, he's blocking with Flock.
Yeah.
No, he's just gonna say
Oh.
Energy Potion go. Energy Potion Arsenal go. Or Spoils. Oh, he pitched the Energy Potion, I see.
Yeah, pitch for 3.
Okay, so he pitched Energy Potion, Spoils of War, Centauri Saber hit. I don't think you really care if you're counter to balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You just need to get a good turn in and then
you
blow
just
him
need
over.
to you just need to get those last pistol hits in. He even has a boost in his arsenal, so he's like potential through 2 pistol hits, the boost from arsenal, and probably something else. And the boost from arsenal hits for 4, so you might need to overblock that if he's unlucky and doesn't draw a defense reaction or something that blocks 4. Or I can take 1, I guess, but slowly getting whittled down kind of feels bad. Considering blocking, I guess.
If your opponent's at 4, I wonder if blocking is still relevant. I mean,
the tech low block is kind of free, I guess. Free-ish.
free-ish.
Still want to give your opponent the least chances to counter finish you.
Mm-hmm. If Slider Mode draws anything like a potion now, it's so bad, probably.
Yeah, he wants blocking cards, basically.
Oh,
Ooh, the Sigil heal?
Sigil helps.
That
Ish.
that also works. In some
Most things
cases,
block for
Sigil
2.
heal. In some cases, Sigil heals better. Not with the Plasma Purifier, but if it was just hits for 2, you could just play the Sigil and heal 3, right? Then you blocked it and you healed 1. So in that case, it's better than blocking.
Good thing he has these attack reactions that block for 2.
Is he just hitting for 2 instead of 3? I don't think he popped his Plasma Purifier this turn.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
I think what he's doing is he's gonna do this, then possibly blue boost the 0 to 60, and then instead of blue, what's the color card next to? Okay, then he's gonna pitch that to play Spark for 2 and search another induction chamber. Right? So he's gonna boost from Arsenal.
Oh, right. That was the
Hit
thing.
this. Yeah, hit this.
Oh.
If you
Okay.
miss this, you kind of
Good
get screwed
advice.
over. You kind of get screwed over if you. But he could have popped his boots still, I think, if everything went horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So he's forced to block
Right.
this boost in some sense, at least, because else he's gonna die, or not die directly, but go to 1.
Not directly.
Oh, is he going to 1?
That's kind of scary.
And then he's gonna pitch his 0 to 60 and play the next. Play Spark. Spark even draws you a card, right? Yeah, Spark draws you a card, so he can play the induction chamber with the Spark and draw 1 to Arsenal. That's pretty sick.
And
that's a
red
good card
as
to
well.
Arsenal. You want the red
Wow.
cards to Arsenal. As much damage as possible. Because you can't pitch the cards in Arsenal. So getting a red one there is super favorable. Probably gonna yeet the Teklo core, honestly, and just boost, swing.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way he's gonna die here, right?
No. I don't think so.
Yellow Razor Reflex, Yellow Flock.
Does he still have Arcanite Skullcap blocks?
You mean him?
Yeah.
There's nothing
There's no
on
counter
it.
on it. So he still has Arcanite Skullcap block. He's never gonna get the 2 armor block though.
Yeah. Getting
but
lower than
still
1
has
life is
that
kinda
to
hard.
block. You can still block with Teklo Foundry once, I think. So kind of fine still. It's revealing the Razor Reflex for Flock. So now Counter to Balance knows what's up.
Nice BM. There's no reason to block this, right?
Not necessarily. He can Razor Reflex the Flock though. Oh, can he? He has resource, right? So he's gonna Razor Reflex.
Okay.
Okay, so now it has Go again. Now he can do a weapon attack.
The weapon attack still doesn't have Go again, right? Oh, quick gun, right?
Yes, it does. But he doesn't. Does he have resources left? Yeah, Yeah, this actually works out. He gets another. So it's gonna get him down to 6. Getting kind of close here. I assume he's gonna take that too, or block with equipment. Okay. Getting kind of close here. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna boost twice in some order and do all his pews. I don't know exactly what order he's gonna do this in, but that's the general plan for this turn, I guess.
Pretty close.
Yeah, but
Only has
that's triple block for 2. That's a triple block for 2.
Yeah.
That's not good because of the Plasma Purifier.
Plasma Purifier makes everything hits for
That's
3.
not good. He only has 1 block for 3.
Yep.
Oh, that's
unfortunate.
That's sad.
But I feel like Warrior often has that.
I mean, it looked like it was gonna go counter to Balance's way anyways, but that's a yikes.
I mean, this is how many pews? Like 4?
No, 3 pews. 3 pews for 3 and 2 boosts. I think the Arsenal boost is a zipper hit, and he's a 0 to 60 for free in hand.
Yeah. So it seems like it
So
was pretty much impossible to win here.
yeah. So he was gonna have like 5 attacks anyways.
But it's still kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. Because now there's no way he lives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess
He's just
that's a scoop.
he's just revealing everything, I guess.
Whoa. Good job, counter to balance. Top 2.
Nice. Okay. Um I think that's it for us.
Yeah.
Because Tower is streaming the other table and the finals. So I guess we'll say goodbye for now. I hope
Yeah.
you enjoyed the stream, even though we're probably not that good at casting Flesh and Blood. Maybe you enjoyed the games. That's also fine.
Mm-hmm. Hope you guys enjoyed
Um,
it. If you also want to participate later in tournaments, we have weekly tournaments, probably on Thursday as well.
Mhm.
Yeah. And if you haven't checked out our site, we have a website with a lot of Welcome to Wrath stock and a lot of Arcane Rising stock. And you can watch the finals of this tournament over at Tower Number 9's Twitch channel. And we'll rate them in a bit, I guess. Anything else
can
you
we
want to
rate
say,
him?
Jimmy?
Did you figure out how to do raids?
There's a rate channel button.
I guess you figured out how to do raids, huh? Okay. Yeah. See you next time, whether it be as a viewer or a player, I guess.
Mm-hmm. See you next time.
Oh, oh, the raid. The raid is lit.
I don't know how this works.
Can I leave? Wait, am I joining or leaving the raid? Am I raiding? I'm raiding. Am I raiding? I'm raiding.